Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry about the late start. Was doing stuff with the kids this morning. Got a little carried away with time. Anyone chat know how to get 2% mana runes? I believe the soul cores are mainly from Ultimatum. Anyone else's resist jump up? Resist jump up. Like... Nope, my res is what it was before. You might be going to a different zone in the campaign. Like, for example, if you do red maps, you get minus 10 res at red maps, minus 10 at yellow maps. But if you, like, go to, I feel like if you go to a campaign zone, let me go to Act 1, and you check your res there, then I don't know if the res penalty applies there. Yeah, look. So all the res penalties when I'm in Act 1 have not applied. So you can see I have 80 higher res than I do in campaign. Or something like that, right? Or than I do in my hideout, because in my hideout I've been doing red maps. King Mist didn't drop a belt. First map after 1500x bow. Wait, what? Who's buying a bow for 1500x? What annoyance are you guys using? I have the mana recoup, but I'm not convinced I'm gonna keep that. I thought that since we have 1% per damage behind ours, I thought they moved this node. But it turns out this node is still here. So I could be tempted to grab this node. Oh, I can click it and it shows the DPS too. Yes, that's almost what? Almost 10% more damage if I grab Lay Siege. Just gotta compare. That's probably one of the highest DPS annoyance. The crit chance is decent annoying too from hard stopping. Farming the Deadeyes. How good was the bow? I prefer the PoE1 resistance. It's literally the same as PoE1. So you get 20 LE res free in the campaign from doing the fights. And so basically what it is they designed it so you get a bit more res in the campaign, and then as you get into farther maps, they take away that bonus they gave you. So it's minus 60 the same, like it's net minus 60, same as PoE1, but during the campaign you get plus 20 all, because you get 20 fire res, 20 cold, and 20 lightning. And on top of that, you don't get negative chaos res, where you get that in PoE1. But chaos res is also harder, and res on gear is harder to get. But as for res penalty goes, technically, it's just better during the campaign for us, and in maps it evens out to be the same, minus 60 overall. So I came across the leveling videos and swapped, and I can't seem to kill anything with Spark. Swapped, I can't seem to kill anything with Spark. Do you have a low level Spark? Do you have, like, what gear are you wearing? Do you have links for it? Ooh, that's a pretty good chest piece. 840 with double res. Do I chaos? No, you should not chaos that, unless you're a crazy person. There he is, Gimmick. How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm level 8 and I have plus through the wand, so level 10. Okay, I should rephrase my question. Is the Spark you're using level appropriate for, like, the content you're in? And do you have, like, percent damage nodes on your tree? Are you using Mana Tempest when clearing? Are you using Orb of Storms? What do you plan to go for your last Ascendancy? I mean, if you really want a one-to-one comparison too, Seeking, you could look up my day one VOD of what I had, find the exact same level, and then you could compare to your current, like, how it's going for you. Like, the campaign is not necessarily easy per se. Holy forever freeze. Will you be adding gear sets to your planner for different tier progression? I will try to look into that. I think that would be a good thing to do. For today, I was just trying to add the leveling tree and the gem progression. Because gear sets literally is just buy yourself a weapon, buy an Itziri's Disdain, and pick up rares off the ground, basically. But yeah, I could give some example sets of gear. That would hopefully make it more obvious. Dude, where's my res curse? Oh, I'm definitely waking up. I did not appropriately click my res curse. Like, I feel like I was casting it, but my character like was not targeting correctly. My controller aiming was failing me. It was letting me down. Hey Gavin, how you doing, man? How do you get audience with a king? I'm assuming it's just a very rare find, is my guess. Like, there's a reason there's 70x on trade, because there's probably just no supply of them. Would be my guess. My Axio, Flash Smash, Breach to the sub. Like, you just look at comparable content, Breach Splinters, Simulacrum. I've done quite a few maps with Breach, and I only have like 50 Splinters. Hey, Qdro, how you doing, man? I dropped 2 belts from King of this? Dang, man. Did you just drop 2 back to back? Holy. That there is power. Did I ever get my emote, Avenue? What emote did you request? I probably just didn't see it. You have Everlasting Gaze? Correct. Everlasting Gaze gives you ES after the conversion. Oh, there's a ritual on this map. Speaking of ritual. Okay, thanks for the build. I finished all the acts. Thanks for your build. Do you suggest going Mom without Everlasting Gaze if I have enough mana regen? If you feel like you can justify the sustain, then yes. But, I mean, test it out. Whether or not you have the sustain is going to be contingent on... Well, 1, I'd say you want the mana recoup belt. And 2, I'd say you want to make sure you have, you know, like, inspiration linked, probably, is what I would say. As long as you have a decent net sustain of your mana, even when you're casting, it should feel good to click Mom. It should just feel like better defenses. Let's say it doesn't get approved. Oh, you can link it, dude. I'll add it. I trust you're not lying about the... I probably just missed it, like, straight up. It's a very... I miss messages all the time. No biggie. Rip the in-game sound. Is it like doing weird stuff with the sound? I don't know what's going on with the sound, guys. I have no idea. I don't know how I could just mute the game entirely. Super staticky, it's crunching. I don't know what to do. Is it reverb? Is that breaking it somehow? It's not crunching, that's just Lance snacking. It's not me, guys. It's not me. Have you updated the build guide? Yep, I posted an update today with our current setup. It sounds good now. No, that sounds awful. Okay, which is it? Is the audio still completely bricked? I'm not getting straight answers. Audio seems fine. XDR, exclamation point Stormweaver is the most recent updated video. Planner is a link to the Maxwell planner. Gavinu, this was the emote. All right, here, let me add it. Is it in now? Let's see. I think it works now. Yo, Izari, appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for the support. Now, I didn't even hear the alert. Am I deaf?
And my axe.
Maybe I just have the volume too low. Am I gonna go breach rings later on? Am I gonna go breach rings later on? Yeah, optimally, if I have a really good breach ring, yeah. That would be better than any other base, but that also is contingent upon making really good breach rings, right? Not quite as easy to pull off. It's never worth 50 catalysts. Catalysting? I mean, depends how much the catalyst costs you and whether or not you're gonna replace the ring. Just buy one of those cool 700x dream fragments? Nah, man, that's too much money. I don't have that kind of cash laying around. Have you seen the new unique belt? I have one, Epsy. Technically, I had two, but I corrupted one of them, and I shouldn't have. I corrupted one of them. It was a mistake. I meant on this ring. Is that worth catalysting? If you're gonna use it, I would say probably so. I'm gonna check the reroll here. And if it's good, then I'll go do it again. Nah, this stuff ain't that good. Okay. Or you get the strength for your shield. You can get it either on, like, if you roll strength on one piece of gear, or if you roll int on one piece of gear, you respec some of your nodes to strength. The travel passives can be changed to literally whatever you want them to be. So it's pretty easy to swap them in and out based on what you're trying to do. So that's what I would recommend. Your honest opinion of the game so far? I freaking love it. I am looking very forward to what they're going to change and add to the game. What do you run on your jewels? Percent energy shield is good. Skill effect duration is good. Crit chance, crit damage is good. ES recharge rate, faster start of recharge is good. There are some decent unique jewels I've seen. There's a unique jewel that gives, like, changes based on stats around you. Block chance. Block chance, you can, if you get that on a magic. I haven't seen that on Cobalt Jewels. Maybe it exists on Cobalt Jewels. Where does Ingenuity drop? Ingenuity drops from the King of the Mist. The King of the Mist drop. What oil did you put on your amulet? What oil did I put on my amulet? I put mana for recoup, but I'm gonna probably change that. Most likely is my plan. I have some rubies at 7% block chance. Yeah, the downside of rubies is a lot. There's not as many like useful stats, I would say. I was playing the full CI Spark, and I swapped them on because I was lacking damage, and there wasn't many options to improve without hundreds of exalts. Yeah, that's the that's just like, okay. So people were telling me to look at Squishy's build, and this is something I've been saying the whole time, is you can go less DPS by not going Eldritch Battery and go more tank, which is like the CI option. Or you can go like kind of a hybrid DPS ES option with Everlasting Gaze. Or the full DPS option, which Nier keeps trying to sell me on, which is a rare amulet. I think the middle ground of Everlasting Gaze is a good option. And I think late game this might end up being comparable defensive-wise to just full CI, potentially. But we shall see. I wanted to start off today with getting the T15 map completion done. I have the maps ready. Figured I could just crank this out real quick. Did you 4 with Ascendancy? We did a 4-floor Sanctum. It did not give us an Ascendancy. Speaking of which, today... Is this not live? It should be. Is stream not showing up for YouTube chat? Sometimes the thing for streaming on YouTube doesn't... Like, it seems kind of buggy. Like, sometimes it doesn't work. No, it's working. It's there. Can you add a perfect jewelers to a corrupted gem? I don't believe so. My guess is once you corrupt it, it's finalized. So you can use you can Valor stuff to get like a quick and dirty 5-link or 4-link early on, but after that you're in a little bit of a pickle, I think. In terms of like you need to get another setup if you want to get like quality and whatnot. Died to 1 Chaos Explosion, 4 swap the CI now. Was waiting for, yeah, Chaos Explosions, I don't know. That was mainly most of my deaths before I swapped the CI. It was just like, oh, I'm looting, and then boom, the on-death effect. Since we changed, we haven't died really to on-death effects, which is nice. For a while there, it was pretty potato. Hey, did unethical force that jewel? Hell yeah. What are you planning for Anoint, and what Ascendancy have you taken last? I haven't gotten my 4th Ascendancy. It was bugged yesterday when we tried. We beat the boss, but we didn't get the Ascendancy because it was bugged. We're still waiting on that. Leroy, thanks for a good start. I got my builds with PO and great success as always. Your builds, awesome, Leroy. Glad it worked out, dude. No, don't freeze me. Is Audience of the King still a ritual drop? I believe it is. Man, this map just rolled lightning res on every rare, didn't it? Like, oh, that's obnoxious. How are you liking PoE 2 so far? I love it. I'm a big fan. What potion did you choose in Act 3? I chose mana regen and I chose 5 all attribute when I was in the campaign. Because I knew I was always going to click CI, so I didn't click Chaos Res. Is controller better in PoE 2? I think it's quite a bit better in PoE 2. There's also more reason to be controller, right? Because it supports the walls, the attack while moving stuff. There's more incentive for it, right? The only me here is the passive tree broken on max roll. It shouldn't be. Can anyone confirm if they're also experiencing the link for the max roll planner not working? Is Ingenuity the best belt in the game? I think it is, yeah. Ingenuity seems insane to me. Absolutely insane to me.
Hello.
Yes.
+5 minion. Oh, dang. Holy, that's actually crazy. +5? Is that the top roll?
Of course.
I checked the other day for like lightning and there wasn't a single +5 lightning. There was 29 of them on trade. It has percent spirit on it. And it has accuracy. So spirit's okay, but the other stats are kind of bad, right? Malice is good. I don't know if they'd want Malice more than they'd want other stats. What does this guy have? This guy is just basically garbage, right? I mean, most of these are basically just garbage. I'm gonna slam it. Yeah, I'm gonna slam it. Let's see what stat we roll. For glory! Okay, we rolled some flat fizz for minions. Alright. Let's just undercut the other people in the market. I'm pretty sure it'll sell. I bet if we go for 50, it sells. Let's see. Flat's good though. Is that amount of flat good? The spirit's what you want, really? Okay, maybe we'll increase it to 60. We'll try 60. I made a thing. What'd you have? Blink gaming? Oh, blink without the weapon swap? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Very nice. Very nice chess piece. I just got an amulet. I'm about to roll in a spark. Have a question though. Is it worth to go Call of the Brotherhood? Since I also have one. Call of the Brotherhood? I'm not sure. I haven't set up the character for Call of the Brotherhood. But you could do Call of the Brotherhood if you want to do, like, use it for freezing enemies and stuff. That is your call. I'm not going to advise you one way or another on that. How much does this cost? I'm not a price checker, but that's a good looking wand. I'd put that under the it's pretty good category. Okay, I should have listed it higher. I should have been listed higher. Now I could sell this for 60x and make the sale. Or guys, or what if I relist it for higher? I'm not gonna do that though, because freaking I'm not a fan of wasting other people's time. Because I put it on trade, now I'm gonna sell it. To be fair though, this is the one instance where I think you actually have I give people grace. Like if you list something and get 5 messages, you obviously mispriced it. That's the one scenario I give people grace for it. I still freaking hate it, when people relist their or reprice their items, but this would be the one scenario where I think it's probably okay. Is when it's just literally an instantaneous sell on zone switch, because you're selling to some, like, there's 5 people live searching that item, and they're sniping it essentially, right? It'll be back on trade for 90. Yeah, I guess we'll see. That's the first max level roll I've seen for plus gems. Have I seen the new mana flask? Yeah, I think people showed me it last night. It seemed like it was pure upside for our build to include. I don't know where it dropped from though. Why does the last trio Maxwell not have CI Mom? The current tree should have CI Mom, but before you get to like the more endgame gearing, I don't recommend going CI. Like, you need a certain amount of gear before it's worth losing 1,000 life, in my opinion. I don't know how to scale spark damage, scale duration, scale proj speed, scale crit, scale percent damage, scale cast speed, scale mana to get more Archmage damage. All those things will scale it. What level are you, Captain? I think I'm level 88 or 87. Is Spark still the same where it has a hit per second? I think it probably has something like that, where the projectiles aren't allowed to hit more than once every 0.6 seconds or whatever it is, but we can scale. There's quite a lot of duration on the tree in very efficient locations. Like, if you played Spark in PoE 1, you probably remember Spark being like, all your duration nodes were like really bad locations, hard to get proj speed, stuff like that. The base proj speed on PoE 2 Spark is actually kind of good. There's a more proj speed gem, which is pretty decent as far as like support gem options go. There's a more duration gem, which combines with skill effect duration increases. Like, there's quite a bit of support for it, unironically. Spark at PoE 2 I think is legit. I think it's got quite a bit of scaling. I think in Endgame, when we have this all set up, it'll feel very good. No Pierce. Yeah, the Pierce is the biggest thing. Which, as far as I know, Pierce is like, it's like really hard to get one Pierce at a time. Unless I'm misunderstanding the Pierce gem and it's actually 100% Pierce always and just infinite Pierce or something, but I don't know. In late game, we'll test some Pierce setups and see how it feels. Did you update the weapon swap node? That should be on the current setup, Shankel. I didn't set up the weapon setup stuff until like much later on. And it's hard to do it while you're leveling, because while you're leveling, to set up weapon passives, you kind of need like, more passives in order to like change them around, if that makes sense. It's like, I wouldn't really recommend trying to like do it while you're in the campaign. It's a little bit too scuffed, I think. Covering against infinite spar, no, I would not recommend swapping out a wand and a shield just to get Pierce. That's definitely not a worthwhile trade. You'd be sacrificing so much damage.
I must travel light. I must travel light.
I chose the amulet on Act 3. Would that be crucial for the build? I think mana regen's probably better, but the ailment threshold isn't bad either. Is Vile Knight valuable? Probably not.
Hello.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Do you still have a bricked Ingenuity ring, Crypt Maiden? I sold it. We sold our bricked one for 150x this morning. I started at, I think, 220, then I was like, nah, I might increase it, and then I decreased it by like 130 in one thing, and it instantly sold, so I was like, okay. I guess that's the price it sells at. Where do you strike for the shield? On tree. The nodes you click as you spec around the tree, you can change them around. So the idea is, for our current character, you need roughly about one attribute roll, like an attribute roll of int, and then that allows you to spec more strength on your travel nodes. But you just need enough to equip your gear. Don't spec any additional strength past being able to equip your like shield. It is simply not worth it. Found either YouTube. I started PoE2 the other day. Never played Diablo or PoE1. Initially started on Castle Freeze build. Still in Act 1 at the moment. Luckily found you to save my future headache. I feel like I could pivot. 2 questions. How can I support you the best? The best way to keep a girly ability is... you don't need to do anything to support me outside of if you want to sub, you can. But as for keeping up with the build, the most recent video I posted on YouTube, or exclamation point planner, links to the early pathing you should do. And basically what I would say is if you're early in Act 1, you're not going to have an issue. It should be pretty easy to just spend your gold and respec nodes and change the tree around. And then what I would do is start saving up gold, farm a couple of extra gems, like uncut gems, and then when you're ready to swap over, you just need like 3 gems. You need to be able to get Orb of Storm, Spark, and like Flame Wall, and then swap the tree over, something like that. You'd probably be fine if you're that early on. I swear these shield dudes don't miss. I'm late. What did I miss? Nothing yet, because I decided to start out with the chill. Holy. Have mercy on me. We're just starting out, finish out our T15 completion, and then we're gonna do some endgame bosses. I just wanted to start out with T15. We're about to level, and I figured that'd be a good way to start the stream. Okay, can I stop lagging? I'm gonna port out. Those shield dudes are annoying. They're ridiculous. They're also like, they do a ton of damage. They have like 90% damage reduction. I think it's that they just block most of your attacks, I think is what it is. But maybe it's damage reduction too. Do we see the scepter? It doesn't show on max roll. I don't have a scepter. The wand should show on max roll. If you're talking about the staff is just Sigil of Power. I can add that for tomorrow, but it's basically just get a Sigil of Power staff. It's not too involved. I just have a Sigil of Power with cast speed. If you get plus levels, it'll make the Sigil higher level. I got plus lightning. Lightning doesn't apply. I've been told plus all does apply. So if you have a staff with like plus all and cast speed on Sigil, that's good. You just need the staff for Sigil. That's all it's for. It's for a little extra damage multiplier. You place it when you get to bosses. That quality is Neural Catalyst? Correct. Can I play those with cold fire skills? You could. I just think it'll be worse than Spark, probably. Although I've heard good things about the fire Frostwall combo, so you could potentially do that as well. The main difference is you're gonna want plus levels of whatever type of skill you're actually using. Like for example, I'm using plus lightning on my wand. If you're gonna do a fire spell, you want plus fire. How do you get DPS on Spark? Quite a few different sources. We get damage via percent damage scaling, cast speed. We get a lot of gain damage based on how much mana we have. Ooh.
I must.
F.
Travel light.
How are you taking damage to your ES if you're mom? Mine never matter. So once they deplete my ES, then they start hitting my mana. Also, I'm spending mana, so like if it's going down before they deplete my ES, that's just because I'm spending mana. Aura support gems. Exclamation point planner has all of the gear. Or okay, you're on YouTube. Check the description. There should be a description beneath the stream. There should be a link to the planner. Can we use any wand, or does it have to be the same base? It does not have to be the same base, but you are going to want a wand with plus lightning, like plus gem levels, percent damage, spell or lightning both work, cast speed. Those are your primary damage stats you want to look for. I'm at the stage of where I'm sick of doing firewall. Yeah, that was me at basically after Act 2. I gave up on it. I was like, eh, I don't care about the extra damage. Our damage is plenty fine without it. Definitely something where you can use it if you want to keep the DPS, but it's not. It's definitely not necessary. I'm still using it. I mean, it is a damage increase, you know.
I have no space for that.
I could see maybe using it with we have a cast on proc forward or something. Holy. Think you're tired of firewall? Try being a summoner. Why would I be? Why would summoner make me tired of firewall? I guess I don't know what the summoners have to press button wise. I would think summoners would be more chill, right? Because you have your minions are doing everything. You do firewall for SRS. Yeah, but it's not like you have to press other buttons too much, right? Did you try ball lightning? I did in like Act 3 and I wasn't a fan of it. Whether or not it scales past Act 3 and ends up becoming good, I don't know. It might end up becoming good, but my earlier playtest, it felt pretty bad to me. How much mana regen and mana cost do you have? Mana regen, I have about, I think, 600 to 700 roughly currently. As for mana cost, I have a level 19 gem with a level 19 Archmage or something like that, I think, is our current setup. No, I don't even have a level 19 gem. Because I don't have the int for it yet. My gear isn't good enough. It needs to hit an enemy for over 2 seconds to do the same damage as Arc. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough in my opinion. Okay, we get to fix our tree now.
Go on.
Yep.
Go on.
Fixed. Well, we got a few maps deep and none yet. Hopefully soon, Glory. Quite a few maps deep into what? What are you farming for? How do you toggle the late game passive tree? I don't know if you can. It's just you swap in the menu when you're like when you have it open. Like if you go to let me open it up. Like when you open this thing, oops, don't select that. You swap it up here. That's where you swap it at. Just up at the top. Endgame missing? No, the current guys, the current when you open this up, the current level tree, this is our current tree right now. This is the endgame tree currently. Does anyone know if the breach boss has good uniques? I have no idea if the breach boss has good uniques. It's not the same? What do you mean it's not the same? It's literally the tree I have right now. It's the exact tree I have right now. Probably Howa. There are gloves now. Wait, they're actually gloves?
And my axe.
Missing the node heavy buffer. What the hell are we talking about? The annoyance? No, that's adverse growth. Okay, you guys you're just trolling me, aren't you? Have you considered Eternal Youth for ES flasks? No, recharge is better than flasks. No, I have not considered it at all. In the guide, there's not energy shield. Yes, there is. Level 20, no energy shield. Current build, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. This is the exact tree I'm freaking using. And there's progression. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I'm getting so annoyed right now. Stop telling me that the thing that is a literal copy of my tree is not my tree. It's driving me crazy right now. Sir, your endgame guide is not the same when it's literally exactly my tree. You drive me insane. It's because people go to the bottom of the list. No, I okay, if they can't read the drop down that has like 10 options that are all labeled. For the Ascendancy when? I don't know, when it's not bugged. we did the thing that was supposed to give us our 4th lab, guys. It was bugged. Okay, it didn't give us the points. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh, Kaiser worked for him? Well, it didn't work for me, okay? So I don't have it yet. I did 4 today. I think we're gonna do some more 4 today. I actually did some setup because I want to try some of the challenge runs on Sanctum. That's part of my plan for things I want to do today for endgame testing. 4 is still bugged. Somebody said they fixed it, so we'll test it today. We'll literally try it today. Elemental Storm feels amazing, by the way. That's what I'm curious about. I want to test it, but I couldn't spec it. I thought it would feel good, but I literally can't spec it until whatever. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. See if I have any boss nodes available I can run. Any boss content? Try Delirium, maybe. Maybe Delirium would feel good. I'm gonna afford this NC. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. We'll get there eventually. Oh, is it this map again? I really don't like this zone. This zone I'm not a fan of. Our Whisper's not going through. Olros Resolve, instant recovery. Excess life recovered added as guard for 10 seconds. Wait, can I use that on my character? That's a good one. Want to try it? Yeah. If you're down to let me try it, I'm good. Where the hell does guard show up? Is it like a different thing? I don't think you can activate it as CI. Well, it says excess recovery. It would be kind of funny if it's literally just us getting extra sustain from it. Can't use a flask if you're on full life. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, it won't activate anyways. You're probably right. It probably won't. Looks like free guard. I think Epsi's probably right. It probably just won't activate. Sanctum's 4th floor puzzles are crazy. I don't know if I've even tried them yet. I hate the Delirium Mirror stuff. I kind of don't like any of the scenarios where we get pushed around. I think of the, like, I don't know. There's a lot of different, like, things they're trying to change in terms of, like, making the. Wants me to go up this way? I can't go up this way, right? There's nothing over here. Of, like, the mechanic stuff they're trying to change, I think the Jonathan's desire to have enemies push you around. I don't know. I think it's cool on, like, maybe it works when there's, like, the big bosses, but every random medium-sized monster in a map being able to shove me around is obnoxious. Like, every time I get charged by any halfway sizable enemy. I'm not feeling it for that. The random pushing, yeah. I think it's warranted, and it makes sense if some large boss does it, not random monsters I encounter every other map. That's my feeling about it. Cool as a boss mechanic, yeah. Hopefully they can get it. They come to a better balance for it. It should be reserved for big monsters. Yeah, actually sizable enemies. They should have a certain size requirement to be able to do it. Is Flask Energy better early on? Early on, you're not CI, so you probably want. I mean. Eternal Youth is just way out of the way of the spec, I would say, to begin with. And you're going to be using Flask for your life anyways. How much block chance do you need on the shield? At the bare minimum, you need an increased block chance roll, which should put you at least at 35 base block, which with the block nodes will put you at like 55 block chance. Something like that. The more block, the better, but you want at least something like that. I just had a map without a single rare monster. That's possible? That's wild. Thoughts on incorporating chill without the unique mana flask? Ascendancy or gain damage is cold. Instead of recoup, you could go the double chill, all damage chill node. I don't think I'd recommend it though. Have you fought the Valve factory boss? Done it many times yesterday and it never dropped a single waystone. It might be bugged. The Valve factory boss? Yeah, I fought him. Has he dropped me a map? I think he has. That's a pretty good amulet. How do I get strength to wear shields? Do you use passive skill points? Yeah, passive skill points. You have travel nodes, you can select strength, that's what you do. You will need at least one attribute roll on gear or attribute on a jewel. Like if you have an int roll on an item, then you can respec more nodes to strength, etc. You got to get somewhere, right? If you're gonna put on a shield. Is this a decent alternative? I mean, it's a starter amulet. I wouldn't say it's an alternative though. You definitely want to swap this to a everlasting when you can. Can't use it. I just tried, but it gives me 1400 guard instead of 900. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up, Epsy. Quite new, and I have been looking at the build, so this may be a stupid question. How do you mitigate cast damage? This is a keystone in the game called Cast Inoculation. It makes all cast damage do no damage to you. So we're literally just cast immune. When okay DPS on Spark is insane. I think we'll double this before we're done with this character. I think the number will continue to rise. What about when you're low level? You die to chaos damage when you take too much of it. Just like every other build, that chaos res is just hard to get, guys. It's just there's just not a lot. Throughout the campaign, I found like one item with chaos res. When you say immune, does that mean not take damage? Correct. If an enemy deals chaos damage, they deal 0 damage to us. I have 85 res and I got there with a single ring. Chonk spotted. I clicked CI early because I was just tired of dying to chaos. Yeah, it's super annoying dying to those stupid volatiles. That was the majority of our earlier deaths. This might be why I'm getting more guard. To have like flask mount. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely it. It's giving you an increased amount probably for sure. Do we going 20 recoup on the tree without the belt you're using right now? The belt's just good in general. It's got res on it. It has mana, recoup. Like you should just use the belt. It's pretty good until you can get a better belt. So you get ingenuity, the belt of the century. You get the original Sin, guys. I can vouch. Chayula, Melee Monk. It's nuts. I'm currently level 70 and I see 40k plus DPS by the end of my build. I gotta be honest. I think Chonk's complete bait. 100%. I do. 40k DPS of like your tooltip? Or like overall you're dealing 40k DPS total. Like my tooltip on Spark says 20k, but I'm doing way more than 20k. Investigate the burning monolith. The most bait ascendancy is Blood Mage. I disagree. I think by far the most bait ascendancy is Chonk. Although they did update Leech now. I need to ask people if they retry Chonk with the Leech, with the new Leech, if it's helping. The Spark double hit? Spark can quintuple hit. Just depends how much duration, prod speed, density of the, like how small the arena is. Do I YOLO slam? I would YOLO slam. Downside is you sell it as a 700 ES chess piece and you don't hit anything good. Upside, you sell it as a, you know, 200x chess piece or something. Like, you know, if you hit like really good rolls. Live a little. Where's your sense of adventure?
Speak.
Ooh. Feathered sandals with lightning res. I think that's a greater essence situation. I think that's a greater essence. $21? Is it a 21 greater essence situation though? I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm even gonna get that. Am I gonna see that money back? Nah, I'm just gonna yellow regal this. I'm just gonna yellow regal this. This is, I'm not spending 20x. I might make 20x boots out of it. Do it, guys, really? 20x? Even if I hit, these boots are gonna be maybe worth like 100. Even if I hit good, I have to hit good on the slams and everything. I'm just gonna regal it. I'm just gonna regal it. Ow! Okay, we would have hit regen anyways when we slammed later on. We would have hit regen anyways. Movement speed. Okay, hold on, hold. Just one chaos orb. One chaos orb. Take the bad regen or the bad ES. Seems like a decent crafting sesh. Yeah, looks good, man. Looks good. Maybe just one more chaos orb. Maybe just one more chaos orb. One more quick hit. I mean, those probably sell, honestly. Those are pretty good, right? Those probably sell. Right. 20 movement speed, 100 ES. I'm playing with fire. For like 3x? You think that only sells for 3x? No, it's just I bet this will be. Okay, let's just type this in. 100 ES. Max mana 150. I bet these are like 20x at least. Wait, what? No, really? Say it ain't so. Oh my word. All right, I'm gonna click another Chaos Orb. And mana's dead. All right, don't look at me. Market's tanking? Yeah, that's good though. That means we can get better stuff. Greater was worth, double res, mana ES, not half bad at all. Imagine you spent money on the 20x essence. Yeah, that would have been. Oh, that would have been rough. I'm glad we just YOLO regaled in the end. We made the correct decision. All right, we got our Atlas passives. Just something I wanted to do. I also kind of want to unspec this. Can I unspec nodes? Is that possible?
Yes.
Refund Atlas passives? It is possible. I want to do the double magic stuff. Magic pack size, magic monsters. I like this tree. 2 keystones. Spawn rate of some stuff. I feel pretty good about it. I guess I could also drop... We could change the rarity of our keystones and then get, we could get this for more juice. We would lose 2 quantity. Nah, I'll just keep it as is. I'll keep it as is. Link to the filter. I don't have a link to the filter, but the guy who made it posted it in the Discord if you want to look there. Okay, so today I wanted to do some endgame bosses. The quest is telling me to investigate the burning altar. Do we know what that means? Wait. I can just go to the burning monolith? I thought you had to, like, do stuff beforehand, right? Mysterious obelisk.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Numble, appreciate the sub,
I
man.
need some sort of key to gain entrance.
Oh! Oh, nice. So now we can get the fragments. Now, does it tell me where they are, or I just have to keep looking type of thing? You have to look for them. Each one has unique art. Okay. I've only found 2 and I'm level 21. Now, technically, I did buy a couple fragments last night. So I could just buy the third fragment.
Hey.
Yes.
Hello.
Is that unethical? If I just buy the 3 fragments? Because it looks like I just put it in. Which one am I missing?
Hey.
Faded, weathered.
How can I help?
Missing ancient. What level maps does he run? We've done all the way to T15s without any issues too much.
Hello there.
I do want to do other fights as well. Simulacrum, for example. One on trade for 150. Holy. Breachstone, there's one for 46. You can undercut the currency exchange. Yep. It's a person-to-person trade, so somebody says they want to sell an item for 50. I think that price is bogus. I say I'll buy the item for 20. And eventually, you meet in the middle at some point with somebody willing to sell the item for whatever price or buy the item for whatever price. What are the crisis fragments for? I think they're for the endgame boss. They're for this thing, is what it looks like. I always accept haggles because I get to sell things fast. Yep. I'm usually that way too, as long as the haggle's reasonable. It depends on the item. Some items I think are valuable or easy enough to sell that I don't accept the haggle, but that is a big it depends thing. Okay, so we have, let me just look at the Atlas tree. What do we get from this? Arbiter drops are rare. Valuable socket currency, valuable gem. Rare precursor tablet. 3 additional tier 15 waystones. Interesting. Additional unique item. Just wow, nice jewel you got there. Should I do 20% ES or 2% mana on this? I haven't done the exact math, but I think 20% ES is typically better on helmet and body armor because they have a lot of flat, but you can make that decision for yourself. 2% mana might be better. Charles looking for the little vacuum. It is on the kitchen sink counter next to the dish rack. Are sapphires with magnitude of shock and recover mana good? Yeah, recover mana is good. Yeah, I was getting distracted. So we have the Arbiter boss fight. We have... Oh, that's right. There's an expedition fight. I really don't want to run the expedition fight. Maybe I should. I just don't care about expedition too much. Is Marcus playing PoE 2? He is. He's logged in. Class hands have 20% chance to be guarded by magic monsters. Breaches your map. Have 50% more classed hands. Open and close 30% slower. Monster density faster. Soul Eater modifier. Density. Waking Nightmare. What the hell is Waking Nightmare? Debuff that makes you take 10%. 10% lose light layers. 10 per stack. What the heck? I guess if I want to push the breach, yeah. What a tier means? The higher the tier, the better the roll, basically. Tier 1 life is the lowest roll of life. Tier 10 life is a higher roll. Tier 1 life might be 20 flat. Tier 10 might be 100 flat. That is the idea. Your build work with a budget version, or better to stick to standard Archmage version until you can spend big money on body armor? I played it from the beach with no gear. So you can do it from a lower investment standpoint. Alright. We have the things to do the guy. I think we're going to start out with the guy. I don't know what to expect from this. I have not seen this fight. I'm going to go in completely blind. All I know is he's called the Arbiter. Okay? That's all I know. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a prediction on whether or not we beat him. I swapped your current tree and I gained 600 ES. Yep, my current tree has a decent amount of ES on it. Missed the other way tiers works when I was looking at gear. Not sure if T7 or T8 is the best role. I have to check each individual mod. I feel the same way. But it's also like, it's more consistent with like, you know, higher map tier equal better, right? T15 is better than T1. So it's more uniform. And then it's also, I guess, future proofing. If they want to add higher tier roles, they don't have to change everything. He doesn't know. Are you guys saying I shouldn't go in blind? Is there another auto kill mechanic? Is there another auto kill mechanic in this, like in like the other fight we just did? 0% chance. Go in blind. Oh, guys, this is like 60x of fragments. Do you want us to spoil? Memory game. All right, we'll go in blind. We'll go in blind. Blind equal dead 100%. You guys are just gonna make fun of me when I die to the auto kill mechanic. Do we beat the Arbiter blind? Yes or no? You guys are just gonna make fun of me. Like, haha, he didn't know about the auto kill mechanic. Minus 60x, Lamau. Yesterday, you guys bullied me into corrupting my perfect roll ingenuity. Today, minus 60x, Lamau. What's your amulet anoint? 20 recoup. Only be blind once. Yeah, I have not seen any of this fight. Not any clips, nothing. So I have no concept for how this fight works at all. Turn up the dialogue. I'm all in on no, I'm all in on yes. Okay, we have the fragments. This is what we need. I'm gonna go pee real quick and then we're gonna start the fight, okay? you guys literally are making me lose 60x probably. Okay. This better not be a trap. This better not be a trap. Enter the arena.
And my axe.
Mortal lands have contaminated her virtue once more. By the fourth edict of the Mother Soul, her flesh shall be scorched anew.
Oh my word. I'm lagging so much. Oh, come on, dude. Free excuse. Do you guys see this? Okay. Can I get a refund? No, no refunds. All right. I think it's fine.
At long last.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul,
I need
you
more time.
are called upon. Your death
Wait, what?
an arbiter.
So I'm supposed to be in the circle? Oh, come on! Why? Everything else is like, oh, big circle, don't stand in it. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. It's freaking good to know. Good, I'm supposed to stand in the circle. Fantastic. Okay, you guys happy? Are you guys happy with your minus 60x? I hope you guys are happy with yourselves, okay? Big circle, fiery circle. Yes, that's the thing I'm supposed to stand in. Yes, okay? Every other fight in the game, don't stand in that. This fight, stand in that. Free points? Yeah, I hope you guys are proud of yourselves. Do we beat Arbiter blind? Nope. No, we don't. The boss in Act 2 has that move? No, he doesn't. You better watch a video for the second one-shot move he does. There's multiple one-shot moves. You freaking... Jamnara does that? No, he doesn't. He does not have a one-shot move like that. What are you guys talking about? He does? He did not do that move for me. It's not a one-shot, but he does it. ZDPS players exposed. He throws his sword on the ground and then does it. I don't think I've seen that, no. Make controller work on, for PoE, you just plug it in. Like, I just have it plugged into my PC. And then select the option to, like, swap your, input to controller instead of mouse and keyboard. Not the endgame one, the one you fight in the tower when he runs away. I swear I have not seen that. Is that something where you have to have bad enough damage where like the fight takes a while? Is that the situation? Because I have not seen that mechanic. No. Ain't no shot. Can we start another renovation project? I find the version of Lance in a finished room deeply disturbing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's upsetting to you. No, we're not starting another renovation project right now. Oh, that was my... do I buy another set of fragments and go again? Is there actually another one-shot mechanic like that? Is the Maxwell planner updated? It should be. Okay. I would have had plenty of time to get there. I would have plenty of time to get there. So I could definitely do that. Those are pretty slow. Good to freaking know though, I guess. He still has the door front? Yeah, I haven't finished that part. Yeah, it's gonna stay like that for a while. Passive tree looks wrong at the planner. There's a drop down. You can select the tree. You select current tree if you want the current tree, or you select the leveling trees if you're leveling. Is it really because I put the current tree at the top and not the bottom? Is that why? Do rarity tier mods affect drop rates? Yes. Rarity affects the tier drop rates. Passive tree not updated. Can you update it? It is updated. This is literally my tree right now. Is it literally because it's at the top and you want me to put it down here? Is it that complicated? Is it really that complicated? You're kidding me, right? This is the third time this conversation has come up and I've only been streaming for an hour. It's confusing. I did not see that there. Can you put the current tree in the middle? I feel like this is pretty I labeled it. Current tree's the first one. That's what my actual setup right now. And then I have the leveling stuff. Put the select at the bottom. Chat's trying to inflict brain damage to streamer. This guy could be a streamer. It's just like, yeah. Let me see if I can change it for you guys. Let me see if it gives me the option. Hold on. Edit variations. I don't know if I can actually swap the order. I would have to. Here's what I have to do. I have to do okay. Whoops, I did that wrong. I copied the wrong tree. Okay, do this. Get rid of this. Add current level 88 tree. You know what we'll do? We'll have it at the top and the bottom. We'll have both. Wait, why doesn't this copy it? No. It's using this tree, isn't it? It's using this one. Right? Oh, I have to manually do it. Okay, fine. I know this by memory. I know exactly what I need to select here. Okay. I'm still missing something. What am I missing? Oh, it does. All right, 1824, 1824. What am I missing? Oh, this stuff. There we go. One passive. One singular passive. Oh, which passive is it? Oh, it's mom. All right. Okay, there. There. Now it's at the top and the bottom. There. If somebody else comes in here and is telling me, I can't find your current tree, Lance, I'm going to lose it. I'm gonna free. Just... People are going to get so confused.
How can I help?
Where's the tree, Mr. Streamer? I can't find your tree.
Now you're going to forget to update one of them? You know what I think I'll do? I'll just delete the top one next time I need to update the tree. That might be the solution. Next time I go to update it, I'll just delete the top one. How does he have ES with Chaos Inoculation? You mean with EB and it's Eternal Gaze? Okay, do I look up the Arbiter fight? You guys say, you're saying there's another one-shot, guaranteed one-shot mechanic? Arbiter PoE 2. World first Arbiter. It's the group Andes. No, the group Andes got the world first. Did they actually? Were they actually the world first? Six minutes of the fight. That kind of ZDPS. So sad. But the title is true. They one-shot it? Do they actually? He has so much more HP with six-man party. You won't learn anything from this video? I won't. Why is that? Perma freeze? Oh, the boss just can't move. So they don't even do the mechanics. Looks like he's starting to do the other thing. Party play? It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It looks like he's actually doing mechanics, though. He's doing things. He just doesn't do the mechanic he did on me. He attacked multiple times. This is before they patched it so they could just stun it forever. So they know now that to stand in the circle, right? What was that other thing they died to? That MP didn't die to? I'm confused. What were they supposed to do in this situation? Like... dodge roll the beam. Beam out, circle in. Is beam the other one-shot mechanic? I'm assuming because everybody in the party got one shot by that. Everybody but MP, because I guess MP rolled it. I would survive the beam. Is the beam a one-shot? He just tanked the beam? Oh, did he actually get hit by it? Oh. No, I probably would survive, unless he has, like, crazy max res. It only did 4k. And I'd have 8k. So is there a different one-shot mechanic that I'm supposed to know? And this time, they completely just unlock it. And he doesn't do mechanics. They do have 90 all res? If they do have 90 res, then I'm getting one shot by that fire. If they have 90 all res. But is it 90 all res because they have like Purity of Lightning and Party Play type of thing? Because like, his party members died. Even if they're dead, yeah, I don't know. I would assume auras don't apply once they're dead. I don't know which guys in their party are running aura bots versus not, right? I'll go again. We'll just go again. We go again. I don't know if the beam's the one-shot mechanic. We'll see if we can dodge roll it. But we go again. We go again.
Hey.
Ancient. Faded. It's getting more expensive! Oh, thank goodness the people with the weathered fragments are reasonable. These other people are insane with their price points. Alright, so... that's another clean 60x. We go again. Wudo just died to the mechanic you haven't seen yet. It wasn't in that video. What's the Wudo death? Do I need to look that up? Is it necessary, or do we just go in again? Prediction. Do we beat Arbiter round 2? Yes or no? Go again? Yeah, I'm just gonna go again. We are just gonna go again, guys. Take the free content and shut up with your belt, Lance. I found somebody who's angry about us dropping a belt. Listen here, buddy. I earned that belt, okay? I earned that. Watch out for the fire attack. Don't be too specific now. It looks like everything he does is fire attacks. Just trying to stop the stall. Minus 60x, minus 60x, take 2!
Mortal lands have contaminated her virtue once more. By the fourth edict of the monosoul, her flesh shall be scorched anew.
Rising Tempest? I think it might be bugged. It seems like it's proccing at least twice or 3 times for 24 to 36% more damage. Plus 600 when you get the drop? Do we even know what the drop is, if it's even good? Do you think they will nerf Archmage? Will they nerf Archmage? I think eventually they'll have to nerf ES as a whole. Because ES just blows life builds out of the water, which... I don't know why GGG continues to insist life and ES are different things, but ES is just raw EHP and so is life, and ES just goes higher. Alright, I'm going in.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
No, dang it. I was in the middle of a stupid dodge roll.
Arbiter's duty.
Oh, I would have been fine. That one I should have dodged. I just freaking suck. Oh, I just freaking suck. I'm just bad at the game. I saw him like coming up and I thought he was gonna do like a slam, and I started the dodge roll, and then I just was unable to move because the end of the dodge roll, you're like freaking slow as hell. Minus 60x again. No. Oh, no. Minus 120x. The count keeps going up. Do we beat Arbiter round 2? The answer is, no. All right, now we know another one-shot mechanic, guys. We're learning. We're learning. 60x at a time. Do we beat Arbiter round 3?
Hello there.
Try this one more time. Faded fragments. Dude, how do these guys have so many fragments? Official Wing Planner for the max roll good. Dirty Flippers. What are they doing to us? You have to unlock the currency exchange. I think you get it as early as Act 1 with Finn. Whoever's the gambler in whatever local town you're in usually has the currency exchange. I got a Thief Ring from the Atlas shop. Is that good? I don't know what Thief Ring means. 20% ES, 2% mana. I think ES might be better on helmet depending on how much fly you have, but it could be percent mana. I don't know, you do some math if you care. Thieves Torment is a nice leveling item, probably. My axe. Yo, Easy Creek, appreciate the sub. Thieves Torment is 70x. Wait, is it really? Just sell that. Rising Tempest. It procs like 2 to 3 times, which is 24 to 36% more damage from what I can tell.
By the fourth edict of Mother Soul, her flesh shall be scorched. You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
I need more time.
Playborn, hungry for milk, yet ruthlessly pillaging her of all she could give. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Behold the burning horizon.
No! 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 No, dude, I'm so slow. I need more movement speed for that. Oh, my word. I mean, I could blink for the other one, but I don't have blink in time for the next one. It's too fast. Death by movement speed? Yeah. I need more movement speed to make that. I only have 30 MS. Blink on second wind on blink. Yeah, that might be the solution. Hold blink for long distance? I did! It gave me 2 long distance in a row. I was all the way over here and it gave me one a mile away. And then it gave me another one a mile away. Can I do second wind? Is that not... Oh, you know what's the annoying thing about this? Is if I can do second wind... If I can do second wind, it's going to... How do I get out of this? How can I look at the other tabs? Please. Okay. Oh. Oh. I think controller UI is gonna defeat me. Okay. Second wind, where are you? I'm just gonna type in cooldown. Less CDR, but you have twice as many. I don't know, guys. That would give us 2 blinks in a row, but it wouldn't. It means we have a really long cooldown afterwards. Shield charge? Ooh, that's an option. Maybe we could do shield charge. We do have a wand, right? This is 30 CDR gem, I have that. The time in between the explosions and the blink, I don't think it was ready though.
Seismic Cry damages and knocks back enemies. If it hits an enemy, Flame Wall ignites enemy. Shield charge.
Not yet.
This is kind of hard to aim though. Isn't shield charge giga slow? I mean, it's faster than a lot of the other options I have. Faster than a lot of the other options I have.
Not yet.
Not enough dex, yeah, I know.
can't do that yet.
It'd be hard to aim. Don't spam blink. You don't understand. If I put a 50% less CDR, it goes from like a 3.5 second to a 7-second cooldown. I might need it more than twice within that window after using it twice in a row for 2 long gaps. I can already see you going too far. I think it's still better than the walking, right? I only use it on the far gap. There's the stagger at the end. Yeah, but it's still better than like this, right? Like, it's the difference in making the gap, right? Like, I'm here on the other side of the circle. That other circle spans, and I have to walk the distance. Oh my goodness, I'm getting more internet issues, or network issues, or freeze, or something. It's completely frozen. Oh, maybe we just wait to come back to the Arbiter when I'm not having internet issues. This is too risky to begin with just this. Upload's fine, yeah. Failed to create resource texture. I think we'll have to come back to the Arbiter. We'll have to come back to the Arbiter, I think. Let's try it on a better day with better internet. I think the shield charge will work, to be honest. Because it's like a set distance you go. It's like a set distance you go. I mean the one issue is if he's targetable. If he's targetable and like my shield charge redirects to him instead of like where I'm trying to actually go. I'm not friggin' on controller. Shield charge and cancel animation. Oh, can you do that? Ooh.
I need more.
That's nice. Okay, so we wouldn't overshoot it. We would literally just make it. And then when we need to blink, we blink.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I think that's it. How are you doing, brother man? Minus 160x. I keep dying through Mom on 2500 ES and 1700 mana, and it's hits my 1 HP. What am I missing? Do you spend all your mana to 0? Are you wearing Itziri's Disdain? Yeah, that helmet says 20% of damage bypasses. So if you get hit all the way through down to 0 mana and then you take damage, it'll hit your life pool. Minus 180? Yeah, I think it's minus 180, guys. I think it's minus 180. I think we take the loss on the chin. And I think we think about... I gotta be honest. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. I think we make a good belt. Well, sorry, not make a good belt. Make a good ring. Make some rings that justify this belt. Minus 300 makes a better clickbait title. I want to make a better clickbait title. I don't want to do the fight while the game's constantly freezing. Do we beat Arbiter round 3? The answer is no. You mean gamble on some rings? Okay, let me translate to you. I'm gonna swap over to my mouse and keyboard because we might need to trade a little bit. does that I might need to I gotta get to work, you know what I'm saying? 50x. Nope. None of that stuff's gonna work. Let's go all elemental res. No, that's gonna work. Let's go cast speed. Iron ring. No shot. Let's try a breach ring. Breach rings exist, but without good stats to go with them. The 24 rarity roll, yeah. I don't really want mana that. I don't really want rarity that much. Did you get your 4th Ascendancy? Not yet, but that's what we're setting up to do. That's what we're setting up to do right now. Is we're figuring that out as we speak. Already has 20 quality on it, and that's how it has as much as it does. Nah. 120x. It's pretty tempting. $200x. Cast speed mana 4 hours ago on a cast speed implicit ring with no quality on it. Oh, that's kind of tempting. That's kind of tempting. Offer him 120. Offer him 120 and we're going to slam this. We're gonna take the risk. Rising Tempest Sport good. I'm about to swap it out just to stop having questions. 160. 160 is not top rolled mana. Is it even top rolled mana regenerate? It's a good deal. I think 200 is kind of an overprice, to be honest. Because ultimately, the thing is, 59 is top roll mana regenerate. $140, and you got a deal. I'm so thrown off by reversed affix tiers. I can't tell which is good. Yeah, that's the same thing. You have to look it up every single time until you like memorize. Oh, T7's the highest roll for this. All right, he's down for 140. Oh, please let these slams be good. They have to be good. Do we lose XP in maps? Now I pray slams are good to me. Minus 320. Stop adding up numbers, guys. Stop. Okay, stop it. I like how I can click the waypoint, but until I stand directly on top of it, I can't actually use the waypoint. Good luck. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Prediction for crafting? Alright, prediction for crafting. Do we hit a good suffix? Okay, that's what we're asking. This includes... Okay, it's just gonna be, do we hit a good suffix? I will define good suffix as resistance of at least a value of, let's say, 25 or higher. So, like 9 all res, 25 cold, 25 fire, 25 lightning. and like 20 plus rarity. Do we hit a good suffix? Hover the ring. It is cast speed, mana regen, okay? That is the ring we're working with. That is the ring we're working with here. That's cast speed already on it? Correct.
Hey.
Reload the catalyst. $201 mana, not bad. Not bad at all. What do you gamble on your gold, Faustus? What do you gamble on your gold? I'm gonna use the double exalt. I'm gonna use I have a special double exalt sitting around. I got it over here. While this item's active in your inventory, next slot, we'll add 2 random modifiers. The double hit. You like the new currency artwork? I do. Do we hit a good suffix on our ring? Double brick, more like it? No, double hit. Why? Why are you like this? $84. XDD? What the hell is this? Why am I getting flexed on? Where'd you get that all res? XDD2? I'm not gonna be jealous of the staff. Okay, you're dying half the time. You don't have block. My other ring? Are you guys all just flexing your rings on me right now? Is that what we're doing? That is what we're doing. We got a bunch of ring flexers. Oh, these dirty ring flexers. $120 is most of the rest of my cash. I don't know if we can do that. Insult to injury, man. I started with 3 good stats. I still have only 3 good stats on this. Just disgusting. Chaos Orb? I'm not gonna yellow Chaos Orb. I would whittling it probably if I did it. I'm assuming that regen's the lowest tier I have, but I don't know, to be honest. Freaking regen, man. Level 11. Evasion's a high roll. Accuracy is level 26 or 33. So it should target the regen if it does anything, right? This is a bad use of currency. He's pouring out. Yep. Yep. A little bit of questionable financial decisions have been made. Did you drop this from a ritual or King of Mist? Just a curiosity. It doesn't tell me, right? While active in your inventory, your next caster will remove the lowest level modifier. That should be the regen, right? Three to four? 3 to 4. Is that Omen worth it? 85x? To guaranteed remove and give me a different stat on the ring I paid 140x for? It tells you on the right? No, it doesn't. T12, T9, T4, T6, T4, T3. That doesn't tell you whether or not the stat is low, guys. It lists the tiers. That doesn't equate to, like, what level the mod is. Like, certain stats appear at certain levels. Either regen should be the lowest. Yeah, we already checked, right? The regen is a level 11 affix. No, the tier is the weight. Tier has nothing to do with weight, guys. Tier is just telling you how many versions of the affix is and how up the ladder it is. That's all tiering does. Lowest numerical value? Lowest level modifier. The regen can occur on a level 11 ring. None of the other stats can occur on a level 11 ring. What are your thoughts on these? Grand Spectrums? 12 Elires? I mean, it helps fix your res, but that's kind of rough. I don't know if that's not worth a jewel socket. I think it's only 12 Elires. You just should get the res on your gear if you can. Lowest level isn't the tier? No, lowest level is the... How do I put this in a way that'll make sense? What's something that doesn't have many tiers? Weapons would be a good example, I guess. So if you, like, look at a wand... If you look at a wand... You'll see that... Oh, look, there's 4 tiers. Plus 4 must be really bad. Because it's only tier 4. That means it's low level. But this mod can only occur on a level 78 item. It's a very high level affix. Even though there's only 4 tiers of it. And you could compare that to T5 mana. But T5 mana is garbage, right? It's a level 25 affix. That's mad if they introduce the omens and not relate it to tiers. But what the tier thing doesn't make sense, what you guys are saying. Tiers is just related to how many different versions of that affix there are. How many steps there are, right? Like, mana has, what? Like 13 tiers or whatever this is? 12 tiers? I don't freaking want to count. That doesn't make the 12th tier a... I'm pretty sure it works the way I'm saying it. I'm pretty sure it takes the regen. I'm pretty sure it takes the regen. All right, this is active. No shot! It rolled lower life regen! That's so stupid. It got worse! It actually went down in value. Well, we're broke now. We're broke. We need to re-earn some cash, guys. We need to re-earn some cash. We have financially drained ourselves of basically all of the money we did have. What do we take for the third ascendancy? Yes, recoup is what you should take for the third ascendancy. We need to earn it back. I didn't like recoup. Then maybe try double shock or elemental storms. I'm gonna try elemental storms today if I actually manage to get my lab. Speaking of lab, that's what we're doing today, guys. We're doing some lab. Because I need my fourth ascendancy. Also, I need money. Okay, also I need money. So what we're gonna do... Oh, I need to buy... Hold on, I need to go buy lab trial things. The Barians or whatever they're called. Get money from lab? Yep, you do. Especially if you run challenge relics, and we're gonna try to run some challenge relics. Okay, what's the thing called? Baria. This thing. Item level. Let's go with 75, I think is the bare minimum for a four floor thing. Yeah, it is. Do you have 75 ones? Sandstorm run? No, we're doing a different challenge relic. We're doing one that should be relevant for every late game build in PoE 2. Unironically, it's the new Watcher's Eye. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a sec. I don't even know if I can do the run, to be honest. I don't actually know if I can do the run. But we're gonna find out. Because the run makes the dude take a fourth of the damage and deal 100% more damage. I don't actually know if I can do the run. Need blink for the boss? Yep, we have blink now. We also have shield charge in case we need it, technically. Challenge sections for Watcher's Eye. Okay, it's not exactly a Watcher's Eye, but it is a jewel that rolls specialized stats. I'll show you. Buy some more of these. Against darkness, yeah. I'll show you guys. It basically has a pool of random stats it can roll, and they're very powerful stats. Much stronger than jewels you put on your build. Much stronger than jewels you put on your build. I would be very surprised if it isn't optimized that every single build uses this jewel, depending on like what specific stat you're looking for. You can get percent mana and it. Yep. You get some really strong stuff with it. But the fight's really hard. I don't know if we can actually do the fight. Which jewel? I'll show it. It's called Against the Darkness. I'll show it. I just don't want to like swap over my trade search while I'm messaging all these people for their Barian things. I guess we could open up a separate trade search for it. What is he getting for what right now? I'm getting the Baria 4 trials right now, which we're gonna be running. Okay, I'll show you the jewel I'm talking about. So it's called Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond. This is the jewel. And what it does is it has a large radius, and it has stats that either roll small passives, do something, or notables do something. So for example, this one gives you a lot of percent dex and max res. So there's going to be people who are doing like, let's say, a strength stacker, and they're going to want this with percent strength and maybe some other useful stat. For example, in stacking, there's one for each of the attributes. I'll shout out the most important stat for our build is this right here, 1% mana on every small node on the tree near your jewel. So for example, if I were to buy this jewel, I would go and I would socket it in, like over here, for example, and there's a bunch of small nodes that would get percent mana because of it. So it just has a, like, look at this one, spirit per notable. So it would be a way for us to get clarity, for example. There's a lot of good randomized stats, and basically it's going to be relevant for every build in the game. This is definitely better than a rare jewel. Like a 4-stat rare jewel, this is 100% beats, and I would imagine every single build in the game, just depending on what you're doing, what you're min-maxing on your character. Where does it drop? Okay, so as for the drop, and this is the thing I don't even know if I can beat with this character. Like, straight up, I don't know if I can beat it with this character. It's this thing. Desperate Alliance. You have to defeat the endgame boss of the 4th floor Sanctum, while the boss deals 100% more damage. And keep in mind, he does resolve damage in the fight, and he takes 75% less. So you have to do 4 times the damage to kill him. So it's like, it's harder to inflict ailments and stuff like that. Need some good relics. Yeah, there's a reason there's not too many on trade. You need a really good setup to do it. And you probably need a high roll on your stuff throughout the run. Was additional mod corruption? Yep, not a bug. No, that's real. That's straight up real. So that's what we're gonna see if we can farm, and then maybe we can hit some good jewels. That's what we're looking for. That's the goal. Ideally for our character, I'm looking for 1% mana on small passive, and then, you know, if we hit something like Spirit, that'd be good. And there's some other decent stats in here, so that's kind of what we're gonna be looking for. Sounds doable. I think it will be. You should get 100% boss increased damage taken. I'm gonna go with additional relic purchases from the buyer. Should I catalyst the amulet? Yeah. You should.
How can I help?
I would recommend it. What do we look for on shield? I played staff so far. Shield, you want increased block chance. You want increased block chance, and you want
Until next.
res rolls, basically. Those are the most important things. Increased block chance and res rolls, ideally with a strengthened shield, so you don't need too much strength to equip it. 60 spirit, what should I use it on? You could do cast on shock, or you could do grim remnants plus arctic armor. Either of those would probably be decent. I did cast on shock arc, which was okay. I'm not sure if it's the greatest option though. Any way to farm the amulet? Because 60x is kind of hard for me to get. Farming 60x is the easiest way to get the amulet, guaranteed. You could gamble. You could buy a bunch of chance orbs and start chucking them at Azure amulets whenever you find it. The amulet's gonna keep going down in price though. I don't even think it's 60x anymore. It was 60x yesterday. This morning when I checked, it was like 45, I think. Yeah, it's 45 now. You could probably, like, you know, sleep for 2 days and it'll be like 20. I think it's gonna probably keep going down. I think it's common enough that it'll keep going down. I just vision crafted this 900, dude. Nice, GG. Where was my vision slams when I slammed 3.7 regen and 2.7 regen? I want to know. 2.6k mana starts to feel good. Yep. You start getting a lot of damage once you get to click Archmage. It's very, very big improvement to the character. All right. Enough talk. Let's do the run. Let's see how hard this is going to be. I bought a bunch of these relics. I don't even know if I can run it. So we're going to find out. Are you doing level 80 Baria? I think it just needs to be a 4 floor. You know, that's a good point. I could just prioritize... I could prioritize the lower level ones, probably. Wait, let me check real quick, actually. That's a good point. These have different item levels. They'll end up being 81. By floor 4, it might just be 81 by default. Let me check though. We have a 75 here. Let's check how this goes.
Cool winds.
Alright, so I pre-bought some relics before we did this, and my relics I bought was boss damage, reduced prices, some additional merchant options, which is the goal to get more damage multipliers, and a little bit of movement speed. That's my relics. I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but I thought that would be a relatively decent option.
We can both be redeemed.
I hate Sanctum so much, then do Ultimatum. If you hate Ultimatum so much... Which would be weird, I think, because Ultimatum is...
Didn't break a sweat.
Ultimatum is literally just fighting monsters. There's additional room reveals. The additional room reveals don't really help me on the end. Like, the thing that's gonna be hard about the Sanctum is the final fight, right? That's what I'm concerned about, is the final fight. What's that gift from? What is that gift from? I don't remember, to be honest. It was something. I don't know what it's from. Don't worry about it. Room types are unknown. Holy, that's just painful. I think we have to do 30% more damage. I really don't want to do Gauntlet Trials. How can we see the radius of Against Darkness? It's a large radius jewel. You could get a cluster that has large radius and put it in. What level are we now? We're level 88, I believe. What's the item that increases your spark DPS all the way up to 21k? Every piece of gear. The better your gear is, the more your DPS goes up, right? Like, I'll give you an example. I have a pair of gloves that has 100 mana and 50 ES, and then I put on a pair of gloves that has 100 ES and 150 mana. You might think none of those are damage stats, but they are damage stats, because both of those things give me higher mana, which gives me higher gain damages extra, which improves my damage. Every single piece you equip on your character,
Magnificence.
the better piece you equip will increase your damage. It all adds up. It's not just like one specific piece. The most important piece for damage is like, you know, my weapon, but everything adds up. It's all very relevant.
Your mortality.
How do you get damage from ES? I have Eldritch Battery. The ES gives me mana. Mana gives me damage. Ooh, Chance Orb?
The ritual has been disrupted.
The amulet does not give me DPS, no.
An oasis.
The amulet is a defensive item. It is a defensive item.
This in the desert.
Inhuman beast!
Dying is a DPS loss? Yeah, I guess. But it doesn't contribute to like my overall tooltip or anything like that.
Ancient power.
How does EB and CI work together? I get,
I would give
what do I want here? Merchant prices, definitely not. Fewer room, definitely not. Speed, no. Fewer choices, merchant prices. Gauntlet trial. These are all really, really bad. It has to be the pledge. The gauntlet trial.
anything for a sip.
How do you get 2 sockets on your shield? A corruption outcome for basically all items that can have sockets is to add a socket. It might even work for items that can't have a socket, maybe. I don't know about that. I haven't checked.
I need more time.
First run.
Great challenge overcome.
A little bit. How do you find citadels? I don't know. We bought the tablets and we just lost every single time to the instant death. Take 1,000 damage, gain 3 minor boons. Remove gain random. Gain random. No, I can't do any of those. Up to 20% ES? Yo, that's pretty sick.
Will of the marriage
How do you pierce without the pierce gem? You don't? That's not entirely true. You can pierce without the pierce gem. It just requires, it requires an anointment and some jewel passives. You could do anoint pierce, yeah. Right now, I just don't have any pierce. And I'm fine with that because I get fork from Mana Tempest when I need it. And on bosses, pierce is not really important for DPS.
The foe
Hey,
ahead
Soul
is
Waffle. Get the
formidable.
bread, we're gonna try.
Steel yourself. Stand clear.
That actually does damage.
Succeed.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Alright.
I shall aid you.
Now we have a bunch of additional merchant options. So this should be a good amount of options early, right? Yeah, it is. So my plan revolves around the extra merchant options. And then leveraging that in order to make the boss fight easier at the end. Ornate Dagger, yeah, this is the whole plan. So I think we'll do Ornate Dagger. I have Black Smoke. Next purchase is free. We'll use that to make this one cheaper.
Onwards. Always.
We gave the monsters increased damage. Buy this.
Onwards. Always.
And then we'll buy... Is this going to be worth it? Is this going to pay us off by the end of the next floor? We could buy the action speed thing now. Or we could assume this pays us off by the next floor. I think we just do the action speed now, to be honest. I don't know if that even affects the final boss, though. Like, for all we know, it doesn't affect the final boss. Spirit, 100 in life. Spirit, that's kind of decent. Weapon swap speed. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Frick it.
Garukan.
No, I forgot about this. Why? Why am I not allowed to stash things? You know, actually, I don't. This is bad. I got a Dream Fragger for the Seer. Yo, congrats, dude. Congrats on the sick ring. How do ES with EB? Everlasting Gaze. The Amulet's gain mod happens after the conversion from EB. Separate steps. Not PoE 1, this PoE 2 mechanic is different. Freer options contains merchant. I am kind of broke right now, so I can't really afford to pay the merchant. Do this. Keep our options open.
Die, scum!
Thinking about making a Stormweaver? Dude, do it. You skipped the equivalent of the Rainbow Fountain. The affliction that was before the Rainbow Fountain was very bad.
Impressive endurance.
You have no armor. Large Sacred Fountain. What was the affliction? I don't remember, but it was bad. It was something I didn't want. Something that if I didn't want to take, it was like a brick type of thing. The run up to the boss isn't the hard part for us. The boss is the hard part, so I'm trying to optimize for that boss fight. Is the final boss portal fixed? I do not know. We're gonna find out, hopefully, if we're able to kill the boss. Hopefully we were able to kill the boss. I have to do merchant prices. That's really bad for us. They fixed it? Hell yeah. I really want to try out the elemental storms, guys. I think it could be good for our character because we scale a lot of duration on this character. How do you guys feel about dropping the elemental recoup for ES to test out the double storm nodes? Because to me, I think it would look cool, right? It procs a big AoE. We have duration on it. We can use like controlled destruction, LE focus. We have a lot of supports that work for it. I feel like it would be good. The main thing I'm concerned about is if it would brick our cost. Like if it cost a lot of mana, more than we could afford. Recoup over the extending's kind of meh. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, we have good recharge anyways. So I kind of want to try it. Alright, we have to go merchant prices here. I don't really have a choice. Maybe we'll get out of it with this thing.
Anything for a city.
I'm trying it out now. It seems good. Yeah, I feel like it'll be a good time. We'll proc it all the time, I think.
I need more time.
Thank you for telling me I dodge roll through that. It felt good with no crit investment? Hell yeah, I'm excited to try it. I mean, if it is good enough, I can maybe recommend people clicking it before Arcane Surge, because the Arcane Surge effect doesn't help too much until you're like Archmage. Do we respec Ascendancy points in the hideout? I don't know. I would assume you could respec them in the hideout.
I can't do that yet.
Legend a large fountain. Hope for the best. Yeah, you came from Doriani? You're right on.
Victory is mine.
Are you able to spec out of your Ascendancy class? No. You can change the nodes within your Ascendancy class, but for right now, they have not allowed us to swap our Ascendancy points around.
A great challenge overcome.
You ultimatum for your third Ascendancy? I believe you can. Hopefully they fix the 10 waves to work. It's 10 waves to get the third Ascendancy from ultimatum, I believe. Alright, let me trade off the thing I have. Lose random for random. I kind of want to take that. I kind of want to take that risk. I really need to get rid of the merchant cost. Does it tell me which ones I gain and lose? It doesn't. Can I check mid-run? LT up? It doesn't tell me. How do I check those? It shows on the PC UI? Yeah, because you probably actually hover over it. They're above your XP bar? Yeah. Guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never know. Pause, click, right trigger. Oh my word, okay. Yep, okay, we got rid of the correct one. We got rid of the correct one, so merchant prices are fine then. We lost our dagger. We lost our dagger. I'm assuming we're gonna be able to get it back.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Dagger's pretty common. Yeah, and we have a lot of extra merchant price. A lot of extra merchant choices. I really don't want to give Fiendish Wings to the enemy. We're gonna lose 30 Sacred Water per room. That definitely hurts our strategy, though. I don't know how to price this. My buddy says, meh. List it on trade, and if it sells, there's your price. I am not a price checker. You just list it, and the idea is if you're not sure, if you think it's really valuable, list it high. And if you don't get pinged, decrease price quickly until you start getting pinged for it. And then when you get pinged, sell it. I just bought this for 200x. Better not be better than my ring. Cast speed, mana regenerate. Oh, that might be better than my ring. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. My ring I've spent how much? 200 plus X, and we have a dead stat. We need to throw another. We need to do another whittling on. It ain't a good look. All right. Merchant prices, first purchase.
Onwards.
Now
Always.
we get the goods.
Onwards.
Dagger. Probably click defense too. Defensive max honor. How much honor is that going to give us?
Fight with intent. Onwards. We
15k honor, nice. The major boon. If it's anything like PoE1, major boons suck. I don't want to gamble the major boon. 25 more orbs, I can buy the catalyst? Hell yeah.
move quickly.
Get wrecked, noobs!
That was an impressive display.
Get wrecked!
Garukan favors me.
Get him with the old, they ain't ever heard of the pre-fire. They weren't ready for the pre-fire. They don't know what we're about. Hey, it's a chess piece. 3 of these.
I shall aid you.
260. Next key you pick up is duplicated. Traps deal reduced damage. I think we take the speed, right? Oh, there's Relic Quant. It's probably a money farm option. There's something for monsters taking increased damage. Interesting. Speed for sure, yeah. I think that's no doubt
Always.
our best option. And then We're already capped res. I'm gonna take the trap reduce damage, I think.
Fight.
I don't know if he does trap damage in the final fight or not, but Affliction to Boon. I didn't have enough money for that. It was too expensive. Affliction to Boon is nice, but it was more. It was basically, do I do the hair, the extra speed, or do I do the Affliction to Boon? Because it was one or the other. I couldn't afford both. You did? Well, no, I had 160 after it was 160 and I wasn't gonna have enough because I had 260 total, and the shoes were more. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe I did math wrong. You guys might be right. I thought I counted though. I might not have counted. Chaos crit. That's not happening. Wait.
This has a history of its own.
Minion damage, minion crit, mana regen. Yes, that's actually kind of good. I literally looked at it and I was like, oh, freaking minion stuff. And I instantly threw it on the ground. But that's probably not the correct way to do that. Ooh, that's kind of a decent all-rounder amulet. When did you get 3k more ES? We picked up a shrine that gave 50% more defense. Contains merchant, escape trial. Lose 20 water skin when you take damage from a hit. That's probably fine. Lose all water on floor completion. Nah, we don't want that. They're both gauntlet trials anyways. Oh my word. 40 movement speed is insane. This is where it's at, guys. This is the future. Need to backtrack? Don't care. I have speed. I am speed. They call me Thunder. Something like that, I don't freaking know. Dude, this feels good.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, that's right. I can animation cancel. Big, large, sacred. That's what we're gonna go for. Oh, this is the good. This is the thing that freaking gives me a lot of juice, doesn't it?
Scum.
Where are we supposed to be going? Lost. Where do you get the spirit on his body armor for Blink? It's a weapon swap. It is a weapon swap. We unallocate, the, Archmage. And we put on the weapon swap. Gain a random boon. Not enough sacred water. Oh no. Can I go back through and get sacred water after the fact? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice, 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 nice. I'll take random boon, please. Awesome, we got rid of the thing that makes it so we can't, what boon did we gain? Fountain of Youth we gained, okay, fair enough.
Fall before me.
You know what to do to improve damage on Spark? There's a lot of things. Improve your Archmage scaling gear, i.e. getting more mana. Oh, shoot. Which one did I miss?
Impressive indeed.
So get more mana and more ES on your gear. That improves your gain damage and your percent damage from the one node.
Relish your
Ooh, nice. Nice.
pure mortality.
You could do, get a better weapon. Gem levels, cast speed, percent damage, all very important. One of the most important upgrades for damage is how good your weapon is. Sweet, okay. Cast speed on rings is very strong for damage increase. Gem levels, so as you improve int and your level, looking towards buying better stuff for like a higher level spark. Like for right now, I'm high enough level I could equip a level 19 spark, but I don't have enough int, and that's just something where I need to fix my gear a bit, you know. Sacred water is doubled. Movement speed, purchase is free.
The choice is made. Always onwards. We will succeed.
About to get a fountain right here, so it should be fine. Are you skating Neela so hard? We have 50% more from the Sanctum relic right now. Our normal ES is like 5200. Strength wear shield, your travel passives. You need about like 20 attribute or so from either jewels or gear pieces. It could be 20 int, could be 20 strength, something like that, and then use the rest of the nodes on your travel to spec the attribute you need. You just need enough strength to be able to equip the shield, and then no more. Everything else is in, basically. Maybe like 1-5 dex node if you want to put CDR on your blink.
I must travel light.
Sorry, I want a chance over that.
Swift magnificence. I would keep.
Traps are faster, reduced effect of unique relics, less maximum honor. Hemorrhage is fine for us.
Give anything for a sip.
Make this game not look like crap. I mean, that's just part of, what's the word? Gear progression. Like, when you start the game out, you start out with no items, but the amount of gear you can get, the amount of upgrades you can do is, like, meant to be super satisfying, right? See, to take your character from 0 and turn it into, you know, the hero, right? Like, I know when I was in the campaign, I was like, okay, my character kind of sucks, right? You know, I'm fighting through, I'm struggling through every boss fight. But I know at the other side of this gear progression, I'm going to start dominating some content as I continue to make upgrades and I get to appreciate Oh, certain fights that used to be hard for me are now easy. 0.1. Maybe something like that. Death toll. Take 1,000 damage, lose 3 minors, lose a random for a random. I think that's always a free trade for us, because I feel like whatever random we lose, we can buy back, I believe. Maybe that's a bit of cope, but I feel like that makes some sense. It's gonna be awkward if we don't have our,
Die forgotten.
Take 1k is pretty free. Yeah, it would only do like 1k resolve damage. I guess I could do that. I guess this is another situation of having PoE brain. I think I look at the death toll and I think it's the situation where you just auto die or whatever. But I guess it isn't even auto die in PoE 1. But it's worse in PoE 1 than it is in this. 1k damage really isn't that bad for our character in the current situation.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
Darukan favors
If
me.
you can find them. Let's plan.
You cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking damage from an enemy hit. Ooh.
Let the
Nice.
river be your path. Fight with intent. Onwards. Always.
Next minor boon's converted to a major.
Fight with intent.
Not care about key duplication.
You will succeed. I'll search for the choice. May that serve you.
Max life relic Lamau. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that. I don't know if I could pour it out earlier, so I feel like I have to do this first. What did the major turn into? I didn't even check. I should check, shouldn't I? And jewels just sell for a lot. Wait. Oh, I see what this is. I thought that was a boon. I thought that was a boon. Why did I buy that? +1 amulet to the economy. I lied. No +1 amulet to the economy. I tried to do my part. Use a mobility spell? I do. I use Blink.
Yes. Take a punt. Not bad. See you.
Okay. I can see I made a mistake here. I can see this jewel's probably worth more. Sorry, man. Sorry, homie. You were second on the draw. It goes to other guy. 20x? Oh, no. That's even way better. So ES mana regen double minion mods. Apparently good, guys. Apparently good. Note to self, next time I get double minion, I almost left that on the ground. And then I was like, man, there's probably some minion player who wants this. I kept it. Oh, I keep forgetting, dude. It's the golden rule. I used to remember this in PvE1. Minion players are rich and they pay a lot of money for complete garbage. It's the golden rule. If I think it's worthless, but it says the word minion on it, it's worth money for some unknown reason. I'm at 3.4k ES. Could I switch to a CI? I believe when I switched to CI myself, I was about 3k.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can
You should be fine to do that. I just combined the switch to CI with getting Mind Over Matter, so I have a pool behind my ES as well. 80% of idiots stacking ES. Yeah, so it's ES with double minion mod, so we could have sold that for more. Damage while on low life. I am never on low life. Deceptive Mirror is bad. I think we'll go with the low life thing. Major boon check? Oh yeah, we should check our major boons.
All before me. Victory is mine.
A great challenge overcome.
Jewels can be crazy. They are kind of crazy. Next purchase is free. Remove Hone Claws. Gain a random. How worried am I about him doing damage? Gain a random could be really bad. I'll take it though. I don't really want him to have extra damage. Omen crafting can be quite strong. 890 with double res. Looking good, man. Looking good. One ES miner could brick. Oh, that's a good point. I could lose all ES. It doesn't look like I got that, but that's a very good point. I forgot about that. I don't know what we got, to be honest. What major boon did we get? You cannot be damaged. Ooh, I bet what I had is I had the major boon that turns an affliction into a benefit. Maybe that's what I had. 'Cause I don't think I gained an affliction. The Gauntlet trial is still bugged. What's bugged with the Gauntlet trial? You're making me nervous now. What happens if you have the Gauntlet one? How good is Archmage? Very good.
Good riddance.
Cast on Shock. I would do Cast on Shock with Arc, or you could do Grim Remnants with like Arctic Armor or something like that. That's up to you. Gain a random for a random, lose a random for a random. Nah, I don't want to take any of those trades. Are these GG for Archmage? 200 ES, movement speed. Those are pretty good. A high mana roll can get you like 170 though, so 170 boots with 40 ES are gonna give you like the same outcome too. Archmage is probably tier 10. You realize in PvE2 higher tiers are good, right? You did not put it below Chonk. The amount of cope is insane.
A great challenge overcome.
Not yet.
I don't want to find out what you guys are talking about with Gauntlet Trials. You get a penalty using electrocute gloves. You get a penalty with electrocute gloves. It's just a little bit of reduced movement speed, or reduced cast speed, and you lose a bit of your mana scaling.
Good riddance.
How do you manage to have blink and dodge roll? Weapon swap. Weapon swap. Reduced restored honor, weakened flesh, golden smoke. That is fine. Grants a boon and restores honor. Nice.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine. Frail one. I can't do that yet.
Stand tall. Greetings.
City water found on this floor is doubled. Minor into a major, probably. Gain a key, another. Void gain, affliction, honor restored. Monsters take increased damage.
The choice is made. Go with strength. Always onwards.
Non-boss monsters you hit or kill instantly. Does that just apply to like a normal monster?
Always. Use that well.
Hog? Yo! Level 21 exists! Dang, Nier. Looking good. Looking freaking good. You guys said Gauntlet was bugged. Is it like is it just like I straight up can't run this? What's the deal with Gauntlet? For me, it was okay. Just genuinely curious about what it does. I don't know what these time things do. I'm a little bit confused, to be honest. So I don't click this lever. How am I supposed to be doing here? What the heck is going on? Make that gap. Okay. Oh, yeah, Axe got a belt. Yo, congrats. Yo, Richie, appreciate the sub. How you doing, man? Okay, the golem room doesn't seem too bad. It's a little bit annoying, sure, but it doesn't seem too bad. I sat there for 5 minutes before I went to the trap. Yeah. Doesn't look like you're where you're supposed to go, right? I just hit a Giga Shield and it solved my res.
A great challenge overcome.
I want to know what that's like. Ooh, big life, block chance, and armor. I need my Alks back. Res, 100 ES, very nice, and strength. So you fix your attribute, very good. All right, moment of truth.
Power.
I'm gonna find out if we can do Giga this guy or not.
Sacred duty.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
Hopefully there's not any other mechanics that auto-lose us.
This only ends one way. Your faith binds you.
Whoops.
You are not in control. There can be no escape. The sands of time wait for no one. You may help. You are not in control. There can be no escape. Your fate binds you. The sands of time wait for no one. You possess. Rid yourself of your illusions. Wither into nothing. Back, you flow. The sun shift till dawn.
I'm a winner.
The winter second I made you, King. And I have unmade you.
Got it. See what it is. Let's see what it is. Notables get dex, notables get gain is extra. Gain is extra and dex. The worst attribute! Gain is extra is kind of nice, but dex is kind of like, ew. Dex, really? Dex? Are we sure? Are we sure about the dex thing? Dex is GG for Invoker, is it actually? Am I talking smack about Dex and it's actually good? Ooh! Look at that shield. Block chance, good ES. Int? Oh, I'm slamming that. I'm glad I picked that up. Altar of Ascendancy. It does work, guys. Alright, we're gonna test out Storm. We're gonna test out the storms. Do I currently have a build guide for this? Yep, it's on YouTube. In the description of the stream you're watching right now, there's a link to a planner, and then I've posted daily uploads for this character a bunch of different times. Converts your life force, leftover sacred water, into keys. Alright, we have a gold key. Wow, there's a lot of chests back here. Is there gonna actually be people who freaking have this many keys by the end of Sanctum?
Garukan favors me.
Probably. Maybe. Planner doesn't have current build. Shut your mouth right now. How do you get your duty? Why can't I chance it? Is it a boss drop? It is a boss drop, correct. It is a boss drop. Rocking Rising Tempest with lightning skills. Zarok drops Blessed Bonds.
And my axe.
We know what Blessed Bonds is. It's a way to inflict exposures. Gloves for exposure. I guess if it's a hard to get exposure, sure. 30x gloves kind of mad. Well, I don't even know if they're gonna sell 30x because I don't know how many people know about it. Type of thing. Oh, that's right. I can't properly stash. All right, let's go to our hideout and let's look at the Ascendancy. Is Anointing Lightning Rod worth it on Archmage? If you're going like non-crit, yeah, it could be quite good. You got some non-crit scaling going on. Don't think even with the spirit roll this is particularly worth. All right,
Go.
What do we go for this jewel? Gain is extra. Listed at 80 and we'll go down from there. Can I get that time loss jewel for 50x? Sure. Message me in game and offer me 50x. Dead. Shield hit another res? Percent? I don't think I can sell it to you for 50x. I got some offers. I got some offers. Oh, apparently what I hit was good. Maybe I should have had it listed higher. 120x for that jewel? Oh no! I could have sold it for more! Dude, I really need to price check my stuff before listing. I really need to start price checking. Okay, this whole rule of just selling no matter what. Listen, I'm gonna die on my hill about it though. I list it for something, I sell it, okay? I have the moral high ground, baby. I'm not gonna lie, I got so tilted from all those people early league messaging. I messaged people for like their item was listed 2 hours ago. They ghost the response and then they relist it for high. Oh, it's freaking drove me up a wall. This shield's really good actually. I think this is a corruption outcome. 41 block, double res, int. This is really good. This could be an upgrade from our current shield, honestly. I need to do this.
Hello there.
And my axe.
My axe. I bought a shield like that for 40x not long ago. No, it's a really good shield. But it could be better. 150? Sorry, so... Oh my word, we could have listed it for so much more. These Deadeye players are so rich. They're just throwing money out the window for their percent dex. You know, the reason they're buying it is the gain is extra, right? It's not the percent dex. It's the gain is extra. What happened? This looks like a no change. It's just a really good shield. So we'll sell that. $30 on it. We want it for the gain is extra. Yeah, I figured as much. I was joking about the percent dex thing. This is a really good shield actually, too. This has block chance, life, armor. What's the slam got for me? Slamming the shield. Oh, 14 strength. All right. I like corrupting things. I like corrupting things. I'm gonna corrupt it. I'm gonna corrupt it. I have a problem.
Valor, go!
Nothing changed. All right. This is block plus life. This is probably valuable. Still have... Oh my word. There's so many people wanted this. You had the third one to exist? I had the third one to exist? Oh my word. Oh, well, okay. Next time I get gain as extra, I'm going to think about it a little bit longer before I instantly sell or list the price for 80. I have Mind Over Matter with both ES and mana up. The main possibility that is occurring is you do not have Mind Over Matter clicked and you have Adziri's Disdain, or you are having your mana go to 0 and the damage is bypassing your mana with the Adziri's Disdain. Where is it dropped, by the way? Giga Hard Relic in Sanctum. Giga Hard Relic. the desperate.
Go on.
Can Valves brick uniques? I don't know. Yeah, no, they can. Oh, I do know. What do I mean I don't know? I literally bricked my belt. Yeah, they can decrease the roll on your item. They could take this belt and make it go from 80 to 57. I do know they could brick it unique. Check your life flask. Ooh, that's a good point out. Yeah, the removal mod. It rerolled, not turned rare. It's still effectively a brick though. It takes the only reason you're using the item and nullified it by 30%, you know? Destroyed the mod by 30%. Illuminated Crown, the one that increases ES on Helm, doesn't work? Correct. Yeah, it shouldn't work. Increases to ES don't apply to the ES that gets converted to mana. Increases to ES will apply, however, to the ES that comes back from the mana from the helmet. Is a 1% damage per worth anointing. Yeah, it's one of your highest DPS anointings. That's a good option. I didn't even realize that node was still on the tree over there. I thought they just swapped it over to only be a part of the I thought they swapped it over to be only a part of the other wheel, but it's just there twice. There's two nodes that have the 1% per block, which is pretty strong, to be honest. How do you get enough strength to equip your shield? You respec nodes that have strength on them. For example, on my tree, I have like nodes that are strength. You just need just enough strength to equip your shield. So I have strength here. I have strength here. On my jewels, I have like a corrupted implicit for strength on like one of them. Yeah, see, there's like 5 strength there. You could have an int roll on a piece of gear, and then that allows you to transfer more nodes into strength. Stuff like that all adds up. It's you. Thanks for the relic. Why do you skip Insightfulness node? It has int, ES, and mana. Until we get better flat, which requires very good gearing, that percent int doesn't really do that much, and these are some of the weaker percent ES nodes on the tree, and you have to travel this point to it. Is the 4th box fixed? Confirmed, fixed, or at least worked for me just now. Best use of GCP, Spark, and Archmage. It didn't work for me today while doing a carry. Okay, well maybe it's still bugged then. It did just work for me though. What's the GCP? Gem Cutter's Prism. You use it to quality up your gems to get extra stats on your gems. He relisted the jewel for 500? Shut the front door. These Deadeye players, see? No freaking morals. I thought I was selling it to somebody who was actually going to use it. They'll do whatever they can to get ahead in life. None of these guys are actually selling right. We already messaged every single one of these people, I think, and none of them responded. Feeding the flippers? Yeah, I guess, you know, maybe we are feeding the flippers a little bit. Giving them too much power. When you spam, there are people not looking to use it, their flippers? That's not true. I and many other people have definitely live searched for gear they intend to use. That people do that on a regular basis, live search for gear they intend to use. Okay. I want to try out the Elemental Storm. We're going to try dropping ES Recoup, and we're going to see how it feels. 80,000? My word. Okay. I usually have like 5 live searches. Yeah, it's a pretty normal practice, I think. It is not abnormal at all to live search for... Okay, how many supports do I get with my thing? Where does it appear on my menu? I have to switch zones or something? Oh, there it is. I don't know if it was there before, but... Alright, it looks like we do not have a 6 link yet. But it starts at level... whatchamacallit. Does this spend mana? I have absolutely no idea. Really low? Well, if it procs Archmage, then it's gonna spend more mana. All right, we'll just see how it goes. We'll play with it, and we have enough to respec out of it if it doesn't work out. I think this is easily Troll Destruction. Can it inflict elemental ailments? I don't think it can inflict elemental ailments. It's like considered casting. He relisted it for 55.55. Dang. These people are crazy. Fizz Mastery for +1? Nah. There's no way that's better than a 25% more multi. This isn't something we cast. I think all of these work. And then honestly, I might take my Blink. I might take my CDR and put it on there. I'm thinking about it. What's the cooldown say if I put this on the Elemental Storm? Does it say the cooldown time? Damage, usage, CDR. That's probably worth 5 seconds, yeah. Let's see if there's any other support gem that makes sense for it before we commit. Exploit weakness, supports consume enemies' fully broken armor. Blind, elemental discharge. Elemental discharge. Does elemental discharge cost mana? We consume our shock. Blind is crazy. I don't even know what blind does, to be honest. Blind, PV2 wiki. Why is Fextra Life the first thing that comes up? Blind's useless without evasion. So it's similar to PoE1 blind. Yeah, we don't really have evasion scaling. Oh, you're right. I can totally click the thing. The in-game wiki thing, right? Less accuracy and evasion rating. Yeah, okay, we don't care about that. That is very, very true. Freeze buildup, hourglass, heightened curse. AoE, we have AoE on our sigil, which I don't know if I want to give that up, because I like having a big AoE on sigil, is the thing. CDR might be the best option, but I don't want to look at other options a little bit more just in case. Big circle equals good or circle. I don't think AoE works. You don't think AoE works on Sigil? I'm pretty sure it does. I think its AoE went up when I put that on. Does this work? Does energy barrier work? Supports any skill that you can use. Nah, I don't think that's not something I could use then. I don't think that would work. Evasion for spells? Yeah, that's true, but I don't know. There's no, like, accuracy for spells. Wait, does accuracy apply to spells? Am I supposed to have accuracy in my builds? You never be stunned using it? Yeah, it would have to be on my main link. How did you have 7k ES? 50% more ES from the boon we picked up while doing the Sanctum. Fire and cold mastery work? Yeah, they're only +1 level though. Is that our best option? Is the +1? I wonder if Cascade works. I would tell Cascade and Leech. What do you mean by tell? What does that mean? What you saying there? Elemental discharge? People are saying elemental discharge is bad. Mana on Cole could be decent, but I think we're gonna get mana on kill anyways later on. Why not the Culling Strike on the Storm? We already can get Cole though, from putting Murderous attempt on whatever. And Cole's only 5%, like the fight's already over at that point. I think I'm leaning towards the CDR. I think the CDR is just the best. What gives you exposure? My Orb of Storms gives me exposure right now. Alright, let's try out our new setup. Let's see how it feels. See if we end up breaking our mana. We don't really have that good of crit, but we hit a lot with Spark, so I feel like it would even out. Alright, we go again. This time, we're trying out the storms.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Give Orb of Storms another damage support. Should be supplying exposure for sure. Yep. Which I just haven't done yet. What does Unique Relic do? It makes the end fight of this thing way harder.
Victory is mine.
Well, this looks cool. Took a while to proc and crit on that guy.
Swift magnificence.
You don't need the lower CDR if you crit that little. You know what? That's a fair point. Our crit is kind of scuffed right now. Ooh, I need to get I need to go get Wisdom Scrolls. Wisdom Scrolls are very important in here for us to ID. Let's socket in this. Let's see if it works. It does not look like it can support. It just takes away the option altogether. Why not Lucky Lightning Anoint? Because I guess I'm not a broke anymore. At the time, I couldn't afford it. I guess I could check real quick. Does the isolation oil exist? No. I literally can't even afford it. 150x? Don't I need 2 of those? I'm pretty sure I need 2 of those for... Yeah, there's a reason we're not doing Lucky Lightning right now. I think it's 2 isolations. $79 to 118 versus... What was it doing before? I'm just curious how much of a damage increase this is. So it is like 10% more damage. Keep the CDR on our blink for now.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Like a 400x anoint? Yeah. The Delirium players are eating good right now. They are eating extra good right now.
By Garukan!
Oh no, it's a gauntlet one.
Not yet.
I need a Spirit on Blink, weapon swap. Reduced honor, merchant offers 1 choice. Boss rulers move on hit. We already know that can insta-kill our character. Reduced honor restored is what we're gonna have to do to get past this, I think. It's gonna force us into whatever that is, but... Best option. Auto swap, I am manually casting. I am not, it can't automate the blink. Because blink is tied to your dodge roll keybind, so when you click the dodge roll keybind, you dodge roll. You have to manually do the swap.
Stand tall.
Holy. These things take forever.
Not yet.
I'll just beat Battery NCI, Everlasting Gaze, also minor matter. Would you take Act 3, Act 6? For what exactly?
I would give anything for a sip.
What movie you were explaining how to set up weapon swap?
Can't do that yet.
Movie. Movement skill. Blink. The thing that allows us to teleport. This, where we teleport.
Didn't break a sweat. Garukan favors me.
I can't tell right now, but
Magnificent.
I think I'm a fan of the storms. It's way too early to tell, but they have some aesthetics. Oh, these are terrible. Ooh. My merchant has to be godly now, or I'm gonna have a really hard fight.
Good riddance.
I just gambled this. +3 all. Cast speed. Mana. Looking good. Videos explaining stuff like the weapon set. I maybe went more in detail on the day 3, day 4 video. I can't remember which one specifically I did it on, but I think it was day 3 or 4. Maybe day 4, probably. It was when I introduced it. So, like, if you watch a video and the opening scene is me fighting some monsters and you see me use Blink, it's probably in that video that I explain it. Eldritch Battery cancels out the effect of Mom? No. Eldritch Battery converts your ES into mana. Mind over Matter still is Mind over Matter.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Got an Enamel Seer and he had Everlasting Gaze. Hyro, right on, dude. There's a lot of people that got Everlasting Gaze from Seer. It's a pretty popular item for him to hook people up with. What's your level now? 88. I don't think I get much XP in Sanctum. We were 88 before and we're like 5% and we just did a whole Sanctum, so. Ooh, okay. That's a slam. That's a slam. Expert Tiara. Wait, no, that's advanced. 14 accuracy. Probably not it. Is this a slam?
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Does controller feel good for playing? It feels great for gameplay. It feels weird the second you go to do inventory management. Once you go to inventory management, then it's a lot more suspect.
Steel yourself. Beware of the birds.
I knew you would succeed.
I didn't really proc that many elemental storms, so that DPS definitely felt better than the last time we did this.
I shall aid you.
Like a magic monster? Yeah. The elemental storms might be kind of good. Oh, we need to reduce costs, like, right now. I almost don't want to buy anything without reduced cost.
The choice is
I'll
made.
buy the movement speed. I'll buy the
May
movement
that
speed.
serve
I
you.
can't lie. Movement speed feels so good in here. I buy the movement speed. Hopefully our next floor we get a reduced cost to be able to buy other things. We got the less sacred juice, so we're kind of in a pickle. That's honor. Merchant prices. Traps damage. Not a good situation. I wish this was the base movement speed. If it was the base movement speed, it'd be a little OP, right? This is like insane. Okay, we need to stop taking damage. Is how Ranger plays the game. How much movement speed does Ranger actually get from tree? Ranger does not have this much speed. I've watched Fubgun's gameplay. It does not look very fast. He has to 2-button every single pack is what it looks like to me.
By Garokan!
How profitable is Sanctum so far? We got 80x from the thing that a lot of people would have paid me apparently 150 at least for. Which I'm guessing the fact somebody offered me 150 means I could have gotten more. I told him to take 34 seconds to kill a boss with 3 million HP. You're kidding. It took him 34 seconds to kill a boss with 3 million HP. Hasn't he been no-lifing this entire time? Deadeye players. It was probably bad map mods. He probably had like reduced crit and stuff. Buzz. What we do in life? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Manny, what's good, man? I'm assuming, are you SSFing PoE too? I'm assuming you are, but I have to ask, cause you know maybe for the first time you're like, nah, I'm gonna be a traded cheeser. Oh my, the AoE on that thing is huge. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop getting hit by those things. I didn't realize, I thought I could just run past them. Of course, you're right on. Are you enjoying it? What's your initial like thoughts of PoE2 as a whole? Is it a big login angle, or is it like, are you still like on this like it needs more polished stage type of like, how do you feel towards it versus like PoE 1? He's an OP build abuser, Gusio? Is that true, Manny? Are you an OP build abuser? He got hit with the nerf hammer. GGG's got him on. They got him on watch. That day for me, I was mapping earlier today. Break came down to set. It says, ask me something I hit. Okay. Then it says your cursor is destroyed. I didn't think of anything. It turns out I accidentally deleted my 50x wand. Oh man, that's a real bummer. Yeah, the double check. I think I've almost deleted my character twice with controller. Controller looks smooth, dude. It's so chill. If you have a controller, okay. Trade and player interaction sucks, but if you're playing SSF, you don't have to do that as much. But actual gameplay with controller, I freaking love. I'm putting up with the bad like inventory management. There's a couple of like really scuffed things, like when you try to stash things while in like Sanctum, you can't auto sort into your like stash or something. But aside from that, I'm a freaking controller Andy now. BB2. And what ES amount did you swap? I swapped to CI at about 3k ES. 3k mana, something like that. They need to add the controller hot swap. I think that's on their list of things to do. Oh my word! What are these options? 40% less damage, literally make me deal half damage, or I lose all my ability to purchase boons. Cool! Freaking great! My whole strategy is contingent on my merchant relics. Meanwhile, I have no ability to purchase my +5 additional drops. I'm getting thoroughly outplayed by the Sanctum. What does this tower shield do? Wolf's Bane Painted Tower. Permanent Intimidate on block. Okay, that's definitely not worth a shield slot. Lose block chance for enemy. Well, I guess Intimidate's better now, right? It makes them heal 10% reduced as well as take 10% increase. So Intimidate is better, but still probably not worth a shield slot though. This is why Sanctum is awful. Hey, you take that back. Oh, okay. At least, okay, I'm gonna get the purchase stuff before I lose all my money. All right, there's hope, okay? I just need to buy Dagger, Vile Dagger, and we won't be fighting the boss for an hour. There's hope. We already have our movement speed. There's hope. We just need enough money to buy Vile and Dagger. Everything will be okay. Your tooltip DPS and Spark? It's like 20k. I did not get hit by that. This... Why does this even exist? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Is there not? Oh, there is a lever. Oh my word. Oh. That was all that. I just hold down dodge roll. The fact dodge roll works on those things is just hysterical. Whoa, I took damage? Okay, maybe it's not working as well as I thought.
Let's plan.
Alright, I need damage. Where? Where is the damage? Where? Where is the damage? I need damage. None of this gives me damage. Okay, we'll go. Boss is slower.
Onwards.
And we'll go. Am I really this broke? I could find another 8 sacred water. I'm going back in. There's a monster in here who's gonna give me sacred water. Jack. Just 4 more. Just 4 more, please. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, saved. I use that basically to solve all my res problem, but I only have 35 block. That'll be good enough. I mean, just use it until you can afford a better shield with better block. 35 block is still solid. That still means you're going to be at like 55-ish block or so, something like that. 50 block, something like that. All right, I think we go with
The choice
more max resolve.
will succeed. Two ancient
Have you seen the new Savalan? Yep.
ahead.
New Savalan's good, especially since block is better in.
Move quickly.
And now for the
assault.
other.
That was an impressive display.
Ooh, 405 ES with triple res. Yo, that's nice. Boots, Royal.
Greetings.
I can't afford anything from you. Oh, sure. Sure. You couldn't have offered me this freaking the last time I saw you? Yeah, huh, Balbala? I thought we were friends. Traitor! You freaking traitor! Just trying to torture me now. I don't call it Balbala the traitor for nothing. I feel the knife in my back. After all the builds we abused with Balbala, yeah, that's how he repays us. I was literally his greatest advertiser. I was promoting his freaking merchandise every day. No. We're gonna be in the fight forever. No damage, Boots. 50% increased life. I'm gonna do literally like 20 freaking time phases or whatever that's called. We're gonna be there for a while, guys. I hope you guys are prepared for a long fight, okay? Right now, we're missing a very crucial thing, which is damage multipliers from relics. Did you keep calling her him? Oh yeah, Babala is a girl, isn't it? Dude, that's like a lore thing, man. I don't keep track of this information. I might lose the resolve. Okay, I'm gonna click this and I'm just not gonna get hit by burning ground. What do you guys think? Not get hit by burning ground? Don't die to that stupid monster? I think that's the play. I'm just gonna not get hit by the burning ground thing that insta-killed me last time. The storms do damage? They kind of do. I'm actually kind of a fan of the storms right now. I don't know what you guys think about the storms, but they give us AoE coverage, they look cool, and they do seem to actually do damage. Oh my goodness. What is that total BS? Is this really not a big enough area for me to run past? Are you doing an Uber Lab carry service? Nope, that is not what this is. Last thing I need is more HP on this guy who's already taking a quarter of the damage. Is there rarity in PoE 2? Yep. Rarity is good in PoE 2. Oh, I have to be in the presence. One of those things.
A rare treasure.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, honor, restore. What controller do you use? Xbox controller. Fewer choices. Ain't a random. Use a Mariketh Shrine. I think I have to take the fewer options. I have to take the fewer options thing, because I'm already like so...
Sam, take you.
Ooh, that was plus blink. What anoint do you have? I have recoup right now. Please be a good boon.
I must travel.
That roll looks insanely hard, yeah. It has...
Light.
It has the, what's the word?
Die, scum.
It's basically Watcher's Eye, essentially. Not really, but kind of. It's something that most every build in the game is gonna auto-include because it's that strong. At least that's my perception of it. I need to use Ray's shield to actually block? No. Do not. If you have block chance tree, like if you have, like, for example, this character right now, we have like 58 block chance. If an enemy hits us, there's a 58% chance we block. Okay. This is like our only damage we're gonna get. At least we got Vile, and I didn't give the 50% more life to the enemy.
Good riddance.
Items drop with tier X on them. What does this mean? That means it has a more limited pool of mods that can roll. It removes some of the lower mods. Reduced effective non-unique yeah, we do this. Non-unique relics for dagger. Alright, we did get dagger.
Beware the scorpion sting. Make haste. this was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense
Bronze beard. Reduce movement speed. There's no way. I'm leaving that on the ground.
Story's artifact.
Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Greetings. We will succeed.
What's the storm verdict? Hesitantly, I think I like it. I think it's too early to tell, and I probably should put more crit into my build and get CDR on it, but it's... Right now, it looks kind of good. Like it could be legitimate. So I'm pretty excited about it currently. How's trial loot? Trial loot from gold chest is pretty potato, I think. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Those dudes can one-shot me with the mods we have. But loot from like drops from the boss are good.
Thank you.
And jewels are really valuable. So like that, I think it's honestly jewels kind of carry. And jewels are from the chest, so I don't know. It might be actually kind of decent just because of jewels. Oh, I missed one. Real shard supply. Well, I think mainly it's just you ID jewels and jewels are good.
Impressive endurance.
Missed one, yep.
Relish your mortality.
Any reason you don't do Pierce? It doesn't really help single target out, and you lose a link for it. And then I can get 4-qual mapping with Mana Tempest. Ultimately, we're gonna probably end up testing out maybe some jewels for Pierce, but I'm not 100% convinced that's worth either necessarily.
Die once more.
Good riddance. Relish
I can't
your
do that
mortality.
yet.
Is this the way to do it? Wait, that didn't reset me. It was supposed to reset me farther than that. Okay, that works, I guess.
A rare treasure.
We lost a lot of our resolve. I think we might just fail the resolve on the boss. This is looking bad. Link looks OP in Sanctum? Yeah, it's quite good.
Die
The
forgotten.
ritual has been disrupted.
I need more time.
It gets you around a lot. Purple smoke it is.
I respect.
Oh, dang it, I did another one of these. I really shouldn't be doing this. I'll do this one first. Sorry, that's my kids running upstairs. I'll mute my mic for a sec.
Fall before me. I'll break you. Sand, take you.
Impressive endurance.
I need more time.
Greeting. I have had a. If I. This will. May that serve you.
Oh, we're so screwed. Vietnanta, you can dodge roll through the fire, by the way. Wait, like the flamethrower? I know I can dodge roll through the projectile walls. Like those actual, like, you could dodge roll and not get the ignite on you or whatever.
This battle is ours.
We are absolutely screwed.
You will suffer the same fate.
We need to not get hit at all. I
Arashta.
think we're just dead. I don't have faith in her.
This Jin courses with power.
There can be no escape. Your faith binds you.
I can't do that yet. Need mana.
Oh, we're dead.
You are not in control. There can be no escape. The sands of time wait for no one. You may have. This only ends one way. Wither into
Oh, I'm
nothing.
dead.
This only ends one way. This only ends one way.
Need mana.
You are not in control. The hour grows late.
Oh, we took so much resolve damage throughout that entire run. That run was just botched from the start. On floor 1, breaking our ability to buy relics. We choked. I don't know how to back out of this. I guess I just have to log out or something. You need to buff yourself? Well, if I didn't misplay all the, guys, if I didn't misplay like 5 trap rooms in a row, because like, I went into that fight with 2k resolve. I should have gone into that fight with 12k. I misplayed throughout the entire run. Even with the bad affliction early, I should have still won that. I definitely just misplayed the entire time beforehand. I was like lax initially, so I was like letting myself get hit by the bomb traps and stuff, and then the last floor I was just messing up on the flamethrowers. So I can just dodge roll flamethrowers. Is that true? Lance is coming to ask for help. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, big guy, what's up?
You want me to be a tree?
Sure, I can help you, big guy. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Where's the ant wings?
I'll help you. What are we looking for? Okay. I have returned. They needed me to help set up the Xbox. Do you have a stat weight search for wands? I do not have one for wands, no.
Another barrier. Another chance.
Smack talking me right now? What do you mean another barrier, another chance? Could you show your fourth ascendancy real quick? I swapped and we're testing out the elemental storm proc from Stormweaver. We're testing out the elemental storm proc currently. So we can do the flipping for you with the Xbox, maybe.
Fall before me.
You caught me. How did you know? I do feel like I had worse mana sustain, so I do think I'm proccing a cost. I don't think the storms proc for free. But at the same time, I think we can afford it once we get proper rings with mana regen rate. I am very much looking forward to.
Stand tall.
Do I know why Dream Fragments isn't working for Everlasting Gaze? Do I know why? I do have an idea. Okay, movement speed, really? Oh no. Start out with less honor, I guess. Alright, we could do this. 7k honor should be plenty to do the fight. I misplayed horribly last time. We will do better this time. As for, you're wondering why it isn't proccing, I'm guessing, increased ES when you put on the ring. Increases to mana do not apply to the ES that you get from Everlasting Gaze. Only the percent ES increases apply to it. So the mana you get from Everlasting Gaze is based on the base mana before increases, and the amount of ES is increased by your increases to ES. So like, even though you put on that ring and maybe you go up like 500, 800 mana, it will not increase your ES. Makes sense with the new conversion? Yep.
Impressive endurance.
How am I committing suicide with CI and mom? Do you have a flask that removes life?
Would give anything for a sip.
Check your flasks. One of them might say remove percentage of mana recovered on use.
Die forgotten.
How am I rolling and blinking? Weapon swap has blink.
Wild beast. Garukan favors me.
Overcome.
I haven't been using the flask. Well, if you click that and it removes your life, you will die from it. go black smoke here. Man, it really wants to keep giving me the less sacred water on start. One div. You did not buy that for one div. Did somebody actually have a build capable of doing the ritual and didn't know how to price check it, that item? And sold it to you for one div?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, you hit the 80%. Okay, no, GG. I thought you were... It's hard for me to check items like it, so I don't always... It's a longer process for me to hover in items. I thought you were saying you bought it. That makes way more sense. Links for Storm, Control Destruction, Elemental Focus. We have a Mastery, but CDR is good too if you're not doing Blink. Did I block the hit? I still got the benefit. Found of you. I feel like I blocked that. Rising Tempest on Spark. As far as I can tell, it procs at least 24 to 36% more damage, which is better than most of my other Link options. I wonder if it works with the, it might work with Elemental Storm, I don't know.
A great challenge overcome.
How do you have 2 rune slots in your shield? If you corrupt a shield, there's like a 25% chance you add a rune. That is one of the outcomes you can get. How much mana would you recommend to start maps? I think when I got to maps, I had about 2k mana. Around there with EB, but you could start maps before that. Maps just give you a lot of loot, you know, and they'll help you upgrade faster. Are they gonna nerf Archmage? I would assume eventually. It's better than basically every other build that exists right now. But it's good because of like ES is OP and mana is OP. It's not good because it's cheesing higher effectiveness than was intended on a skill. So it's I think it's less likely to get the freaking like hotfix type of change. They're gonna nerf Everlasting. To nerf Everlasting, they have to literally like change the role on the item, or they would have to revert how they're doing conversion in PoE2, which I don't think they want to do. Some good early options.
You will succeed.
I think we do this in Dagger.
Always may that serve you.
Is it bugged or converting correctly? It's working correctly based on the changes they did to conversion mechanics in PoE2. Holy. I'm gonna call my wife and ask her if she can get him to chill. Nah. Let him play. I'm gonna mute my mic a little bit while they run around, guys. You guys can hear that, right? Or are we fine? No big deal. I think I might just mute myself a little bit while doing the run. How long can they possibly march around in circles, right? They're gonna get tired eventually, right?
Rest a while.
They can't keep it up forever.
May that serve you.
Doesn't sound too much different than the PoE character. Is it actually really not annoying? If it's not annoying, then I won't mute myself. But if it is annoying, I'll mute myself. Fiendish Wings. Merchant prices. We'll try Fiendish Wings. Fiendish Wings and the boss might be a brick. I wouldn't even realize it's the thing until you mentioned it. Really? Okay. We might be fine then. I was just thinking earlier somebody mentioned that they were noticing me. They thought I was bonking my mic or something. So. Yeah. Does controller play good? I think it's smoother than mouse and keyboard and WAS though. But it's bad for trade interactions. Essentially, is the thing.
Relish your
So
mortality.
it's kind of like a personal thing. Like if the trade interaction is too annoying, that is what it is. But as for like actual gameplay, I like it a lot more. I am playing a skill that hits the entire screen and doesn't need to aim very much. So for other skills, the aiming might be a little bit more problematic, a little bit more of an issue. For me, it's a non-issue. So keep that in mind too. That matters as well, probably.
Swift magnificence.
For chance accuracy, double res, rich strength. I don't know if it's not. What's your current spark DPS? Unbuffed, we do about 20k. It's like 21k unbuffed. We also have a decent amount of like skill effect duration and prod speed and stuff. What stashes do I recommend to buy? Currency stash, #1 most important stash. Premium stash, you need at least one. It makes selling items and interacting with trade. I think that's pretty much a necessity. After those two, I would probably wait to see if they add a map tab. Those would be my top picks probably. Because the premium allows you to trade. Currency is just probably like one of the most important. I still get hit some though.
Garukan favors me.
Is this good? I don't know. Your item, not mine, dude. Freaking listed on trade.
I need more time.
I've got 6 waystones. I imagine I'm drawing things like that when I start mapping. Yeah, you'll have a lot when you start mapping.
Give anything for a sip.
Do you not unspec EB before the trial because of the hassle of it? Does that work? Is that just a way to cheese the higher resolve amount or something? That works. I got more honor, and when you spec it back, you don't. I mean, that sounds worth doing. Beat my 4th trial. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Hopefully you enjoy the lab benefits.
Give anything for a sip.
The honor will spec back. If it specs back, then there's no point in doing it. I mean, the honor changes with weapon swap, so I would imagine it would spec like that. Focus offhands, block. Nope. They come with no block. Otherwise, we'd be using one if we could block with them, but we can't.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
That was close.
Might not be warranted. Cursed with Enfeeble. I really don't want the movement speed. How much damage does the block node add? Like 15% more DPS or 10% more DPS. It's like 60% damage. Depends how much block you have. Uber Breach Lord, he hard AF though. Wait, let me see. Let's see, what do you have? Controlled Metamorphosis Diamond. Take a look. It is a jewel limited to 1. Only affects passives in a massive ring. Passive arrays can be allocated without being connected to your... Oh! I see what they did there! Thread of Hope in a massive ring. Well, what do we have here? That's pretty neat. Don't mind me while I spec the entire tree, use 1 million gold just to start checking nodes. Don't mind me. Frickin'.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
It's rollable? Oh, that's nice.
Be light on your feet.
And now for the other.
That was an
How do you have Enfeeble? Hover in your head? I took a affliction that gave me Enfeeble. Didn't protect these losers from dying though. They got owned. They got wrecked. They need to spec more tank.
Greetings.
1,200 gold. Merchant price. We buy it all. We buy it all.
You will succeed. Go with strength. Fight with intent.
Yes.
Always onwards.
Hand it over.
Use that well.
Now that's the good stuff. Now that's all right, Balbala. I do like you. I do like you, Balbala. He's still running Midnight Braid. When we craft some rings, we're gonna swap to Ingenuity, but I haven't. Our ring craft guys did not go well earlier. If you do recall, the earlier ring craft situation was, how do you say, hella scuffed. Ooh, those are pretty good. Ooh, double crit. Neat.
Good riddance.
I have managed.
Lose a minor for a minor, gain blunt sword, remove black soak for a random. It can't be blunt sword, right? Got honed claws, so it makes the dude more dangerous. Traps are faster versus random minor affliction. I don't really want that.
Victory is mine.
Archmage Spark viable for Blood Mage? Is it viable? No, I don't know how you would sustain the cost. There's just no way you can sustain the life cost. At least I don't think you would be able to. I think it'd be very, very scuffed. I think the answer is you reroll if you want to play Archmage Spark. Stormlings, Control Destruction, Ellie Focus,
Really,
Considered Casting.
release your mortality.
Wind of Humanity.
And I think I have a mastery one, like Fire Mastery. The CDR is gonna be more damage, but we don't have that good of crit chance, so we're gonna need to change some things around in our build. Staff of the Planner, trying to figure out what affixes to get. Staff's not too important. Just get cast speed and all spell on like a high level sigil and quality it so it has extra AoE. Tomorrow video, I'll try to go over. There's definitely a few things I've noticed that people are curious about. Staff is one of them. I'll try to make sure I go over the staff. Hopefully I can remember that because there's been quite a few people asking about the staff. Have you looked into Lightning Pen? Pen's pretty bad. Okay, Pen is good if you roll a map mod that says Monster Ellie Res. It's good in a scenario like that where you're not going to be applying a curse consistently to enemies throughout the map. But ultimately, that's not really the case. What ends up happening is you can res curse enemies below 0 and Pen does not go past 0. So Pen does nothing for ultimately damage scaling.
The choice is made. Go with strength. Onwards, always. Onwards. May that serve you.
$5.4k yes, 3.2k mana. Spark is only doing 6.1 damage on a 5-link. Why? That's really low. Do you have your Archmage active? Do you have like 0 cast speed? Do you have bad gem levels? My guess is it's one of those 3 things. No cast speed, no gem levels, low level spark. And 6k tooltip isn't particularly bad. You can easily do yellow maps with 6k tooltip, I would think.
I can feel
That was close.
True tooltip DPS is like 21k. It says 31k, but that's because I've activated some skills recently. I wonder if we're getting more now with the Tempest than we were before.
give anything for a sip.
What if a hidden benefit of the little storms is that they proc up? What if they proc Rising Tempest? Where you see tooltip, you can just pull up your skills. 31k again. What if I am getting Rising Tempest DPS from the...
A great challenge.
That's a suspicious amount. Oh, you know what it is? I have a 50% more damage boon in here, that's why. I was like, why is it so high? We have dagger, that's why. We have dagger. Yeah, I'm in Sanctum. I was like, this is way more than we normally have.
Good riddance.
Roughly 50% more.
Relish your mortality. Beware the scorpion sting. Be ready. This was the end of the drying nighttime, but I sense another being resides
And
here.
carry.
100 elemental fire bonus damage, 167. What qualifies as a good weapon? I don't even know what I'm like looking for on weapons.
Carrying enough already.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
FYI, the mana regen I got from this outpaces the video recoup on 100% of the time. I would think so, yeah. No, we're literally gonna swap to it. It's just a much stronger belt. Can you check out how much this gives with a belt? Nope.
I shall aid you.
I'm not here to advertise your dream fragments.
Let the river be your path. Fight within. Use that well.
I want to see if I want the belt or not. I'll tell you right now, you want the belt. I can say with 100% confidence that belt is the best in slot. Nothing else competes with that unless there's some other insanely OP unique we don't know about yet. Ring is more powerful than belt 1-to-1, not close, by the way, and that's 1.6 rings. You definitely want the belt. Which belt? Ingenuity. It may be the new Mage Blood for PoE 2 in terms of like power level. Low price of 650 eggs, yeah. Oh, the belt is insane.
Die, scum! Sun take you!
I just beat the relic. I definitely need more damage to do it comfortably. Yeah, it's a sketch fight. Have you seen Astromentus price? Oh no, what's Astromentus going for?
A great challenge overcome.
Name of the belt, Ingenuity. Very, very strong. $500 to 600x for Astromentus. Dang, so they made it rare. Why on console? I'm not on console. I'm using a controller because it feels good. Using it because it's goated. Did you buy the belt? I dropped the belt. Technically, I dropped the belt twice. And then I destroyed. It dropped in a perfect roll. Like, as a PvE player, it would be illegal for me to not corrupt it.
With magnificence. I shall aid you.
Where's it drop? Ritual boss, King of the Mist.
Onwards. Always. This will help. You will. We will succeed.
I could turn that into keys. I don't need to just spend all my stuff, but whatever. No matter what, it's going to make me do at least one gauntlet. Can't go through that. Shattered Shield's a brick. Let's go far left. T4 or any level. It dropped for me on T1, I believe. As well as it maybe dropped on T2 too. I'm not sure. I think it could drop at any level. Imagine how many of those 60x fights you could have failed if that belt sold. Listen, I'll get there. Okay, I'll get there. It's just a movement speed thing. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do it. The shield charge angle might be the play. We'll get Dex to be able to equip faster attacks. I think it'll be fine. Is Sanctum fixed? Yep. You can now acquire yourself your Ascendancy from Sanctum. Or at least it worked the last time I beat this. First time seeing console. Yep. This is technically PC, just with a controller.
I need more time. I need more time.
No! What is that BS freeze?
all.
I caved and paid 48x for the amulet? You made a good decision. Amulet's good. Where's the amulet drop? It is a random global drop.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it. I have no faith. Space for that.
Is there a build for this? Yep. If you do exclamation point planner, or if you look exclamation point Stormweaver, my most recent video on it. Check it out.
That was close.
I can't do that
Sure.
yet.
Your mortality.
The boss just one-shot me? Yeah. There's a one-tap mechanic in that. I'll show you how it works. I can show you exactly how that mechanic works. Basically, there's hourglasses, and you need to run through each of them. Ultimatum boss drop. 100 life, 100 mana, minus res, chaos res is 0. Can be modified while corrupted. With CI, you're gonna still be immune? Yeah, you'd still be immune to the chaos res penalty, but I mean, it depends what the corruptions are. That helmet definitely needs corruptions to be good.
This battle is our sacred.
You will suffer the same
Alright, let's not
fate
choke.
as the great Varashta.
Let's not choke.
This only ends one way. There can be no escape.
This gene courses with power.
Your fate binds you.
Out of mana. Need mana.
There can be no wither into nothing. This only ends one way. The sands of time.
Alright. He's gonna have hourglasses, I need to run to all of them.
You may have delayed your destiny.
You get slowed down and over
Rid
time.
yourself of your delusion. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. The hour grows late.
I can't do that yet.
There can be no escape. You are not returned.
Death is different.
No shot!
You will have another chance.
What the hell was that? What was that combination? Oh my word. Dude, what was that combo? I don't know what ability that was that teleported me back. Whatever it was, it just ported me right back into like double slam or something. What's the teleport you're using? A blink. Oh. How to get 100 Spirit? Act 1, King of Mist boss fight. Act 3, Bone Witch. Act 3, Cruel Bone Witch. You know, linking a bow to me? Nice bow you got there. You need a couple more Barrias? Sure, I'll take a couple more Barrias. There is no ES regen, just recharge. Spec nodes for it if you want it to proc faster. How you get last 2 Ascendancies with this guy? He's a lot harder when you do him with the Relic, guys. You understand he deals 100% more damage, and on top of that, he also takes 75% less DPS. We're doing a challenge Relic that makes him way harder than he normally is. And the other part of a challenge relic is you lose your own relic too, to do it. You're getting better at it? Thanks. I kind of want to go for the belt upgrade. I think about the belt upgrade though, is the thing is it's gonna break my res. It's gonna break my res. I need mana regen rings for it. Oh, and willing now is 250x. Okay, that's not happening. What belt are we thinking? This belt. Let's just start out with divining it. And then we'll think about swapping our rings.
How can I help?
Midnight Braid? No, not Midnight Braid. 76. 76 is pretty good. Do I chill with 76? That's a 1 in, what? 8? Get 76 or higher. I have strength on my belt. Oh, fantastic. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Attribute problems on top of my res problems. Yes, I love it. So much. Oh, okay. It's okay. We can fix this, okay? We can fix this. Yoop. Trust in the search algorithm. Kind of over rarity, to be honest. Kind of over rarity. Solves lightning res, but doesn't solve other stats. So much extra lightning res. We need other stats. When should I swap to CI? You're asking me when you should swap to CI. About 3K ES is a decent time. What does weighted sum do on the website? It allows you to tell the website how much you value certain stats and then search based on that criteria. One ring to rule them all. Everything is like just too much res on in a certain direction. This is a bunch of fire. We could go for maybe a better helmet. Maybe that's a better way to do this. Good helmets. I have no res on my helmet. Maybe if I fix helmet, it'll feel a little bit better. Max mana. Helmet. 200 ES. Links on Storm. Control, Dolly Focus, considered casting, Mastery. Got it. GG. GG. Well played. How many of these are just bad rare or bad res? $370, 140 mana. How do you get the ritual boss? Just do ritual, it can spawn. King of the Mist has the Audience of the King fight. Audience of the King fight. I mean, this 30 lightning res allows me to drop and put on the new ring. The new ring gives us a bunch of cast speed and extra mana regen. Maybe that feels like a good enough upgrade. $90 eggs? Oh, I don't have 90 eggs. Oh no. Oh no. Panic. Sell back the divines. Sell back the divines. I don't have 90 eggs. Get sold back for that price though. 3.8. 3.7. Can you reroll the suffixes? Look up the price of suffix rerolling currency. Did you drop for ritual? It drops from the boss. King of the Mist. Audience of the King. Okay. Technically, is a slight drop in our overall mana, but on the upside, it fixes our res. Valorb, go. Did that change anything? I don't think that changed anything. Did it change anything? 70, 140. That's all stats we had before. Also did not change anything. That was the lamest outcome possible. Wait, crown does not work. Does not apply. Do not apply-o. You have premium your mana? Regen. I don't see regen. Might be blind then. That's what we're using. We're using regen. Alright, so I get to put this ring on. And then we take this belt. Go up 200 mana. And, oh, that's right. It bricks our strength. How could I forget about the breaking the strength thing? You only need 2 nodes on your tree? Yeah. Only 2 nodes on the tree. That's easy peasy. Just swap them out. I'm sure that won't brick my int. I'm sure that won't completely destroy our whole plan. It'll be totally fine, guys. Sell our good ring over here. Attributes is hard to come by, it is. Is Exaltor the most expensive currency right now? Is Exaltor the most expensive currency? It's fairly expensive, I would say. Well, no, it's not. No, there's more expensive currencies. It's just the most common, like, decently valuable currency that people are using for trading right now. Just wear an Astromentis. You guys are crazy. You're straight up crazy. Alright. I think we go again. I don't know what killed us last time, but I want vengeance. How did you drop the belt? By killing a monster that drops the belt. Ritual boss. Audience with the king.
You bring another gem.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Yeah, I see the belt. In my stash.
Will of the Marrakech.
I rolled to the Connor's Hammerman. It's a blast. Oh yeah. Warrior does look pretty fun with like the Herald of Ash, corpse explosion stuff going on.
Come on. Moment of respite.
Weapon swapping. I use it for sigil of power and for blink. You set up those keybinds in your weapon swap. And then, you manual swap or blink, but the other skills will auto weapon swap because they can have keybinds, but blink cannot. Yeah, Woolie's playing auto attack. He's mace striking it up. He's leaning into the default attack thing. What belt are you guys talking about? Ingenuity. Very, very strong. What keystone did you go with your neck? What keystone? I have 20% recoup on my neck. But you can do damage too. I think I will swap the damage after this,
Swift, magnificent.
after we swap to the belt. I'll probably swap the damage. For higher DPS.
Of respite. Good riddance.
Is this good enough to keep with mana? Maybe. It's really high ES? Probably. How much damage increase? It's minus 300x. With that information, what you will. Those oils you need for lucky crit are 150 max, and you need 2 of them.
Take you. Garukan favors me.
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
I got 1.8k regen. Sounds pretty good to me, dude. Told you, belt's good.
You are nothing.
Do pour for a 5 link, then get to farming, man. Get yourself some loot and get yourself an upgrade. You like PoE 2 more than the original? I'm pretty sure I will. The bare bones are there. For me to like it more.
Relish.
Oh my word. It just loves giving me that.
Pure mortality.
Link feels pretty mandatory. Yeah, if you go to Mom, you need inspiration. So you'd either have to do 4 link and drop your damage by losing persistence or speed. Or you'd have to do the other way. Pick it for the Ascendancy. I'm trying out the those elemental storms. I'm trying them out. Before link, what should I drop? Before link, you need to drop duration or faster casting.
I can't do that yet.
It burns.
One of those.
I knew you would succeed.
I have no space for them. For that.
Trade down. I feel like it's gone up and down
I
multiple
shall
times.
lead you. The choice is made.
Do I grab the revive? That's pretty worth, right? I'm
There
grabbing
is
the
always a
revive.
chance. Go. Use that well.
Scrying? No, I'm grabbing the revive. Hopefully that means if we lose the resolve again, we don't lose. Why Rising Tempest? Because as far as I can tell, it procs more than once. There are very few links that are giving us 24% more damage, and from what I've tested, it looks like I get 24% more from it. Did I miss the crafting versatility of PvE1? Yeah, but I'm not worried about it.
Foul insect.
Because I'm pretty confident they're gonna keep adding more crafting mechanics. They all but said that, you know, when asked about things like that.
Stand tall.
Being worried about the future of crafting is like being worried that there's not enough classes when knowing full well that there's going to be 36 ascendancies on launch, right? And they just haven't added it, you know? Scour removal? I'm pro. There's gonna be a lot of people that are not pro scour removal, though. The thing is, they needed to do scour removal. Blessing of the Wind, that's the good one, right? They needed to do scour removal in order to make drops matter. If you can constantly click and re-roll a base, you don't care about picking up things off the ground.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Not just farming white bases, but even IDing rares off the ground. Like, all that stuff matters way more. We know the remaining 3 classes yet? We know all the classes remaining. The ones we're missing are Templar, Druid, Shadow, Duelist, Marauder, and Huntress.
Garukan favors me.
Quad tab of white bases? I think if you have a quad tab of white bases, you're playing like SSF. I think it's as simple as I see a top tier ES base, I pick it up, I alk it, and then I drop it on the floor when it's not good. I don't go stash that in my inventory somewhere.
guidance.
Upside down, is there patching coming? Potentially.
I would give anything for a sip.
Why don't you use an energy shield instead of an armor shield? Because the energy shield bases do not roll block. I value block a lot. We could have like 30% more damage just by clicking an ES shield, but you lose the ability to get up to like 70% damage avoidance. And I think 70% damage avoidance is a lot stronger.
Impressive endurance.
You having too much fun on this game, so now I gotta nerf all damage by 99%? I think they're gonna nerf all damage by 99%. Gotta doubt that. You're running Sanctum for the Ascendancy? No, I'm running a challenge relic specifically to drop a very valuable jewel. I'm trying to self-farm my own percent mana jewel. Because it doesn't really exist on trade. Somebody's gotta do it. That somebody is me right now.
Swift magnificence.
I have no space for it. For that.
What did you say you're farming? A jewel called against... What is it called? Against something. Gain a random miner, please. Let it be not bad. You have no armor, okay. Oh, I should not be clicking that. I have to remember that could be no energy shield right now. I could just be breaking the run. I can never click grab a random. That was really stupid. I completely forgot. Change, you're doing a lab service? I am not doing a lab service. How on earth did you get that impression? Against the darkness, yeah. It's a jewel. I want to get the jewel that says 1% increase mana on small passives.
A moment. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I can't do that yet.
Move quickly.
And now for the other.
That was an impressive display.
This isn't even the real Lance. The real Lance would have offered a lab service. That's not true. I am not a lab service guy, okay?
Let's plan. Onwards.
Merchant prices, check.
Always. Always.
Dagger, check.
Onwards.
That's damage, check, and
Always.
check. Scrying crystal, probably the next check.
You will use that well.
Are there any twink items you suggest for this build?
And my axe.
For leveling, you can do the spirit cheese, buy axe, Sub for lab services? There is no lab services, guys. It's not a thing. No lab service. Gauntlet trial. Oh my word, gauntlet trial. I just hate. Do this. Katikos is great if you want to unlock things. You will lose DPS to do it. I might end up doing it late game when I can afford the res, guys, but currently I have an unending res problem that never ceases to exist. So I just can't do it. Okay, I can't do it. I've been dying to resistances. Maybe when I get resistances on my helmet and body armor, but
impressive endurance.
till then I've been suffering. There's jewels on trade? Correct.
Didn't break a sweat.
But where's the fun in just buying those jewels when I can fight my way there? It's Spark Chain. If you invest in the chain, I think.
A great challenge overcome.
I need more time.
What was your thought on adding firewall? More DPS, extra button to press, I'll pass. When you put on Ingenuity, you get sustained from ring mods, correct.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Swift magnificence. Relish you. Pure mortality.
Got into PoE 2, and I'm starting on consoles. Microwave has better CPU. The in-game settings show loop filter does not. Does that even work on console? I have no idea. You can set up a loop filter on console. I have actually no clue. I am not playing on console myself. I know it looks like I am. I'm just using a controller, which gives me the console AI, or the console UI, I mean. It's on console? I'm not on console.
An oasis is in the desert. The ritual has been disrupted.
100 Spirit, Campaign, Act 1, King of the Mist, Act 3, Bone Witch, Act 3, Cruel, Bone Witch. Okay.
We will succeed.
Okay, what do we want here? My next purchase has no cost.
Always.
Next affliction
like
is a boon.
mastodon. You will
Defense.
succeed. The choice is
More
made.
honor. Enemies are
Onward.
slower.
May that serve you.
forgotten.
Morning from Australia. Hey, Squishy, how you doing, dude? How goes your setup? Curse you, by the way. Okay, not really, but like, I keep getting people being like, Lance, I saw this one guy with CI. He's got 15,000 energy shield. I'm like, yes. As I said multiple times, you can go non-EB if you want to be tankier and lose damage. I do not want to do that. But they're unending, Squishy. They don't stop. They just keep appearing. Take the death toll. Squishy is more Lance than Lance is? Whoa, that's toxic. What do you mean? You plan on making a cast on snack build? I have considered it, yes. It's on the agenda. AKES, what happened? I picked up a defense boon. I didn't know what to do as I had to go on vacation. Bill's good. Keen to play when I'm back. You're right on. Hopefully you're having a good vacation. And I'm not actually like smack talking you, dude. I think you did incredible, honestly. You were like top 3 XP. You had 15k ES on freaking day 3 or whatever it was. That's impressive as hell, man. So hopefully you're having a good vacation. There are some banger items though for the character that I don't know if you've been like haven't been like looking at what people have been finding, but there's some really powerful uniques for the build. Ingenuity being one of the examples. Just a massive power spike. Can I roll another build to the amulet price? I will roll another build when I have properly min-maxed it. And there's still work to be done. Our damage can get so much higher than it is currently. Can we find your build somewhere? Also, when do we go CI? I'm scared. I went CI around 3k ES, 3k mana. You can probably go a little bit earlier than that, but not too much earlier than that. As for where can you find my build, in the description of the stream you're watching right now should be a planner link. You can also pull up the you can also pull up the most recent video I posted on YouTube.
This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another.
Ultra's battery requirements not met. Are you trying to use like a weapon swap passive to click it?
I must travel light.
Well, that's right. We have a tier 5 scepter in our hands. Tier 5 scepter. Dude, these tier 5 items are rigged. Where's the good loot?
Light.
What jewel do you want? I'm trying to get the jewel with percent. Percent mana is what I'm looking for.
Ancient.
Let's plan.
That's a major boon. Classic.
Fight with intent.
Yep.
Go with.
Next purchase free, I guess.
Garukan favors me.
Do we know when it's gonna add it? They haven't given us a time specific, but I've heard they've been adding MTX slowly but surely, I think. What'd you take on second vial? All attribute mana regen are the vials I took. Winter drought. That's fine. Ingenuity, very strong belt.
Will of the Marrakech.
Will increase your DPS to rust. What the hell just hit me? Took like 500 of my resolve. Oh, I got it! Oh, did you guys see that? That was clutch. I did that so wrong, and it still worked. Okay, why am I taking so much resolve damage?
Victory is mine.
My word. If I have to explain how to anoint one more time, I would go insane. That's the beauty of posting a build online. Is there is literally no end to the questions. There is no end to it. Do you think we'll go Katiku's? Maybe late game when I can afford the res. I've been struggling to fix my res basically this whole playthrough, and if I drop to 0 res on gloves, I'm undercapped on all 3, and then I'm really sad. Did I get a barbecue invite? I didn't say anything about a barbecue. What does Lightning Mastery do to Archmage? It gets you to a breakpoint. Every level on Archmage makes it cost less % mana, and at certain intervals of like every 4 levels, you get an additional gain %. So at level 15, and you get +1 level to level 16, it goes up a gain % when you do that. Which is valuable. I guess it's better than teaching. I'm a teacher, Squishy. I don't know if it's that much different than maybe being a teacher, because you kind of are teaching people things, right? I guess like the interactions of it overall will probably be different. Oh my word. Friggin'. No! I stop losing resolve to stupid things like that. Please, I'm begging you.
Fall before me. Victory is mine.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Have you considered removing Mind Over Matter plus Inspiration for damage 6 link? Control Destruction? Have I considered it? No. No, I think having the extra Mind Over Matter EHP is very important. I think if you want to do that, then you don't even go EB. If you really want to like just push ES, you should do it properly. Well, the thing is you're going to end up with lower damage. You're going to lose a lot of mana to do it that way.
Impressive endurance.
Thanks for guys, no problem, Mace Champ. If I was going to cast a single spell, when I'm casting a single spell, it just gives 12% more. But if I cast multiple different spells, then I get more benefit from it. How much mana do you mean before you go Mind Over Matter? I didn't go Mind Over Matter until I went CI. Because it's very rough sustain-wise. And I didn't go CI until I had like 3k ES, like 3k mana type of thing. Early on, I started out with just ES plus life and not Mind Over Matter. Otherwise, you're going to struggle to sustain. Because your mana sustain scales up the more mana you have. Grim Feast, quite good. If you randomly have 30 extra spirit, click it. Why not? Yes, with Eldritch Battery on, amulet I'm wearing. Oh, I have to be close to do damage.
Garukan favors me. Overcome.
All right, before we do this, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna run the fight. Oh, I've lost 2 times now to this guy prior, so I'm gonna refill the water and let's do this thing. Right. Water acquired. Me and whoever this guy is. Zarok the Temporal. How much block chance do you have right now? 50.
This battle is
59.
our sacred duty.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta. Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late.
Okay.
These sands of time wait for no one. A small victory, but your war wither into nothing. This only ends one way. Watch your step. Wither into nothing. Eternity awaits you. These sands of time wait for no one.
I need more time.
You may have delayed your destiny, but you have not. Rid yourself of your delusions. Time unwinds.
No. Okay, screw this fight, man.
The winter seconder made you, and I have unmade you.
Holy. It's so sketch, dude. Alright. What does jewel number 2 get us? Does it give us mana? Does it give us mana? Boom! Life and strength. Can you divine that? Oh my word, that's insane. Holy, that's insane. Life and strength. That is a good freaking combo. That is so cracked. That is so absolutely cracked. That's just best in slot for like every life build in the game. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Titan incoming? Yeah, it's a login. Or login as a Gemling Legionnaire. You know how much life you could get with that? A strength sag with Gemling Legionnaire? Oh my goodness, that would be... That would be something. That would be something.
I must travel light.
What do we list that for? The Warcry build is popular. Are there people playing Warcries? Does it actually do damage? Like Corrupting Cry, does it actually do damage? Way more than you think, a lot. I'll PayPal you $10. That's RMT. Pox rerolled it yesterday. Oh, Pox has a lot of people that follow what he does. Pox he's got a large following of players. let's we can divine it, right? I'm pretty sure we can divine it. Use divine orb. Yeah, we can divine it. It's divinable. We'll make it pretty. There we go. There we go. That's looking good. Steel Mage is playing it too? No, Steel Mage is playing it too? Oh, that's even more people. Pox and Steel Mage? I'm thinking two. Guys, am I delusional? Am I delusional? How delusional am I? I'm slightly delusional. Rise is playing it too? Let's make it 3. Val it first? No. I'm not valing it. I am not valing it. You can't make me. You think it's underpriced? It's a minion item too? Well, it's basically any life build. It's basically any life build. Because life build, you want life and strength on every piece of gear. I need to socket it in to see how big the large radius is. Hold on, guys. I want to see how big the large radius is. I don't know about you guys. I just want to see what the radius looks like. Yeah, that's pretty sizable. That's a pretty big radius. Okay. Good to know. All right. Did they fix Sanctum for the 4th Ascendancy? I believe they did. So far, every time I've done it today, it's worked. So I think they fixed it. Where are you gonna fit yours in the tree? I haven't really decided. The jewel's strong enough that it could warrant re-optimizing the tree. Based on the jewel, is the thing. So I kind of want to... I'll have to think about that, basically. I will have to think about that. Here is okay. Here is okay as well. If I want to go crit, this area can be good. AoE doesn't help us a ton. We could opt to do here, and I could swap these nodes. Like, I'm grabbing this node because it has 3% mana, right? I could easily put it here, and if I'm going crit, I would have at least 3 notables. And, like, how many small nodes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, at the very least. It might even fit the cast speed. I kind of forget if it fits the cast speed or not. There's mana regen over here, too. What does this stuff do? Link target. Don't really care about that. I don't know. It'll probably be good enough to warrant a tree change. To account for it, I think. Trade died when you put up the jewel? Oh no. The jewel killed trade. Too good. Man, that fight is sketch though. That fight is super sketch. I had like literally every boon imaginable, and I was freaking afraid for my life the entire time. Just having the dude like freaking freeze me into an attack that I can't avoid because I'm like freaking stuck with his time freeze stuff. Tooltip damage. Our tooltip standing still is 22k. If we proc a couple of skills, it goes to 28k, which implies that we're getting 24 to 36 from our Tempest, from our Rising Tempest. Stasis traps can spawn on your feet. Yeah, they're pretty rough. When he does the spin attack, you can stand in the top right corner. Wait, really? That attack's like I was just losing resolve every single time. I'll try the top right corner thing next time. Is this a good SSF build? Yeah, you can run it in SSF. The main thing is it's going to take you a while to find the amulet, probably. The amulet, I think, is common enough. You can definitely farm it in SSF. You know, just farming, like, rarity and juicing and stuff, but it's going to take time. Rising Tempest, it seems to be proccing for about 24 to 36 damage with the skills we're using, which is a little bit weird, because the way I read it, it sounds like you have to use different skills, but it seems like multiple lightning skills are working, so... It's better, in that case, if it's 24 or more, it's better than our other support options. And it doesn't have a mana multiplier, like Unleash does. Only 5.3 thousand, yes, this feels off? Not off, man. It's so on, dude, it's so on. What the heck is going on? What's going on with my UI? It's a bug, 100%. Yeah, I think it's a bug for sure. Like based on the wording, it should not work that way, right? What was I doing? Do you really need the amulet to get going? Just got a bog standard 2.6 mana spark Archmage crap going at the moment. Do you need the mana, the amulet to get going? No, you can play the build without the amulet. I mean, we started the build without the amulet. The amulet's a defensive upgrade. So the main thing it does is you stop dying in maps, essentially. That's the upgrade it is it helps you stop dying in maps. But it doesn't like stop or start the build working type of thing. I just found the nameless here, gave me 2 good vendors ammo. I didn't know these were in PoE too. Yep, they are. Dang, that's a good one. that's definitely one of the better ones I've seen. It's working fine without the amulet for me. The amulet is just a defensive option. You can go more offensive with a rare amulet. And then just farm until you can afford it. Messaging all these people. Sell me your buyers. What's your tooltip? It's about 22k right now. The belt is essential. The belt's a pretty good thing you want. I mean, I think you want it if you're gonna go mind over matter. But before you go Mind Over Matter, you don't need it. Like, I was using a rare belt with 130 mana and 30 lightning res. A 2-stat belt is what I was using before. I can sell you 75 plus. Are they 75 exactly or higher? I'm trying to buy 75 right now. I feel like the boss has been harder the last couple times I fought it, and maybe that's because the first time I did it was 75. I don't know if that's actually true or not, that it affects the difficulty, but like... that would have affected it in PoE 1, so I feel like it might. Yeah, yours are all higher. I'm gonna try to buy 75. I don't know if it actually matters. I'm tinfoil hat theorying right now. I'm at 10k tooltip without almost the same amount of mana. Then you're probably missing percent damage scaling, cast speed scaling, gem levels. One of those things. Like you have a low level spark. You have a wand that has no plus levels. Something along those lines. Last zone is +4 from the first zone. Yeah, so maybe it'd be 79 versus being like 81 or 82 or 83 or something, right? Is Lance still addicted to Sanctum? A little bit. Slightly. Just a little bit. Which fourth sense did you take? Right now I'm trying the Elemental Storms. I'm not convinced they're correct yet, but I'm trying to give them a test. I think a proper test, I need to fix my mana regen, and I need to fix my crit, which I'm working on. I am working on it. How much DPS do you have on Spark? Tooltip says like 20 something K. I swapped to the Recoup belt with the rare belt and the Recoup shield, and it works pretty well. Do you like that combination better? My concern with that is you lose block. I'm struggling to get a plus wand. Are you playing SSF? Or the price is just kind of ridiculous. I haven't checked prices on wands recently. A corrupted mana shield's 42 block. Oh, that's pretty good. I have 61 block right now. Not too shabby. Plus for wand is 10x. Oh, it's cheaper than that. 1, 3, 5, divine, 10. I would say probably go +3 with like maybe better percent damage scaling maybe. Or you could buy some of the +4s and try Chaos Orb or 2. Bruno, what do you think is the best? Adverse growth, Pierce? Pierce probably for clear. Adverse growth for tank. I might end up swapping to like Lay Siege for damage. Although this is kind of expensive. How much is Pierce? Pierce isn't too bad. I might be tempted to do Pierce. Energy Shield with Eldritch Battery, my amulet. Alright, let's log into the controller. What defines good gear? The amount of usable affixes and how hard they are to roll and how usable they are to other people. Typically, usable stats are things like life, res, mana, plus levels, you know, stuff like that. Stuff that people don't usually care about too much is like stun threshold, small amounts of regen, stuff like that. Or just low rolls in general. Like if you have 10% defense, people aren't going to care about that. Whereas like 100% defense on like a helmet, for example, is very valuable. 10% is just like kind of almost a dead stat. So that sort of thing. You'll get a feel for it as you play, and as you start trying to buy items, you'll start to it'll come with time. Does Lance Gaming display? What the heck is that? What did you do? Did I give you too much power, Ruthmac? What do you have socketed in your helmet? Percent ES. Do I know if that's better than percent mana or not? I think it might be better than percent mana, but I don't know for sure.
Nothing will stop
Perhaps
us.
here, by Vala, we can both be redeemed.
All right. So I dropped percent strength, percent life, which is like the ideal life jewel. Now I just need to drop percent mana, percent int. Need to drop the ideal jewel for my character. I would also take spirit, to be honest. That would be pretty ballin' too.
A moment.
Man, it just loves to start me off with bad afflictions.
Of respite.
We take the fitting cast on shock. I'd be down for just honestly Grim Remnants plus plus like clarity, you know, something like that. How can I view your gear? Exclamation point, Palantir. What do you think about the gloves? If I could fit them res-wise, they're pretty strong.
And my axe.
My axe. Oh, Mr. Petrov. Appreciate the sub. What was he talking about? Katikos. They make it so we can, like, basically freeze lock enemies. Like, Giga Stun from Energy Shield. Dude, can I stop getting gauntlet rooms? Okay, I guess, you know, that's on me. You know, I could have read.
I need more time. Unnatural filth.
I mean, the rooms take ages. It's basically just gauntlet room. Color room is just way worse than every other option, pretty much. How are you running so fast? Movement speed boots. In previous trials, we had a movement speed boon, which we have not gotten yet, but the goal is to get that early on in the run to make it more speedy.
Didn't break a sweat.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis is in the desert.
Steve Storm went from 10 to 80x. What happened? I have no idea. How do you have both teleport and roll? Teleport's in my offhand, so I weapon swap and manually teleport that way. How effective do you think this would be with Arc instead of Spark? Probably would still be good.
There is power in this.
There's quite a few people in the campaign on day one that were saying they liked Arc better, and that it was better DPS than Spark. Which I think they were just wrong about. I think Spark is just inherently better, but... Ooh, Divine Orb.
Can't have you.
Swift magnificence.
Visual power, it's all my stuff. I'm gonna get movement speed. I'm gonna get movement speed. I'm not coping.
Didn't break a sweat.
Trial Master fixed or broken? I don't know. Did anyone test the Trial Master recently? With the thing?
Not yet.
Somebody linked me a drop from Trial Master today. Somebody linked me a glimpse of chaos.
This is in the desert.
I did, it's not working. Jung just did it. When did you do it, Sponsorious? How recently? Eight hours ago? Yeah, they might have fixed it in between now and 8 hours ago. People were telling me they did trial earlier today and that it didn't work, and trial definitely works right now. Brew did it and it works? There you go. Okay, so it's probably fixed. 8 hours ago, it sounds like it wasn't fixed though.
I can feel it.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear. I knew we would succeed.
I never have mana. How do you do it? Most likely you clicked Mom without clicking Inspiration and without the recoup stuff would be my guess. Or you're overusing
I shall aid.
Tempest. You need to make sure Tempest, you only cast a little bit in it before you jump out, because it'll drain your mana down. We misplayed. We misplayed. I thought I would get boots. I thought I would get boots. I have regrets. I have regrets. I thought I would get the boots. I was wrong. Ooh, this is gonna be a long one, guys. This is gonna be a long one.
Onwards. go with strength. Always onwards. Fight
More
within.
sacred found.
Use
Okay,
that
well,
well.
surely we'll get it on this next floor, guys, right? Can we 5-to-1 relics? Probably, maybe. You might be able to 3-to-1 with the Reforger. The Reforger thing, you might be able to 3-to-1. But here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I don't want to do that. That's basically it. I just don't want to do that. I would rather just ID them and drop them on the ground than try to figure out whether or not it's worth stashing. Oops. I'm out of wisdom scrolls. Nope. 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 I cannot live like this. I cannot live like this. Give me wisdom scrolls. Give me wisdom scrolls or give me death! I cannot operate under these conditions. If I'm gonna be in Sanctum, I need to know whether or not I can drop things on the ground.
This has a history of its own.
Your filter on max roll? My filter's on my Discord. It was just custom made by a viewer, and it's pretty decent for hiding a lot of white items. I don't have any spirit. So I really shouldn't be clicking this, but at the same time, the other options kind of just suck, right? We have no spirit, so let's see how this goes. In which channel? It was in the general chat. Posted about, what, 3 days ago?
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I think about 3 days ago. The trade site broke due to Lance flooding it with timeless jewels. Not flooding it. I've put a grand total of 2 jewels on trade. One I underlisted, and one I probably overlisted for the time, but I think that jewel will end up being worth more than 2 mirrors later on in the league. I think for how early it all is on the league, it's probably too much for how early it is. A late game, that jewel's insane. I just gotta hope somebody who's copying Seal Mage or Pox is rich as hell. And that's a free win. That's all we gotta bank on.
Not yet.
Somebody copying Steel Mage or Pox, rich as hell. People will farm it out? You think you think they're gonna farm it out? You know the likelihood of dropping that jewel? Look at how many mods roll on the jewel. Then look at how many relics are on trade. Then think about how long it takes to do this run. You farm it out, okay? Sanctum isn't that hard. My point is, the time it takes to generate one of those jewels is very, very long. And the amount of people that want that jewel, where it's a best in slot, is a large amount of people. Much larger than the amount of keys that are going to get generated, or the amount of that jewel that's going to be generated. Like you just look at the mods, right? I don't even know how to type it in, to be honest. I don't even know how to search the affix appropriately. Can you even search affixes correctly with this thing? You can't do the search thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think I already counted that. 11. 12. Did I do KDS res? That might be 13. 14. 15 fire. I'm definitely not counting them all. But you have to roll the mod you want, and then you have to roll the second mod you want, right? And it's like, let's say it's a 1 in 20, 1 in 20 or whatever, and you're gonna look at like a 1 in 400 to hit the jewel. And your supply is 24 relics. That's your current supply on the market. So have a fun freaking time. Also, I should note, there's a lot less incentive for people to run Sanctum than there was in PoE 1. Right? Like, PoE 1, Sanctum generated a lot of, like, raw currency. I don't think there's quite the incentive in PoE 2. Like, the jewel caches are just not really that consistent of loot. Is it good because the unnatural resilience node? Unnatural resilience, I don't know what that node does. Gonna have to remind me. Do I gamble perfect purple smoke? I'm gonna gamble purple smoke. If I get no energy shield though, I'm pretty cooked if I roll that. Will people try a no-hit run? I'll friggin' try a no-hit run if I get around to it. Okay, how about this? A little agreement between me and you guys. Before I go to my next character, I'll try a no-hit run on this character. I'll try to learn the Sanctum mechanics more thoroughly. The return. We'll see if we can figure it out. I think Spark is a good candidate to do it. We can definitely scale the damage to the point where we just one-hit everything before they can hit us. The question is, can I do friggin' traps? Right now, I definitely don't believe in myself to do traps. I believe in myself to one-hit every boss. That I'm pretty sure we can do pretty easily. I do not believe in myself to run traps. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yep. Oh, come on! What the hell is this? I just wanted purple smoke. I didn't want fiendish wings too. All right, fine. Merchant prices it is. You win this round. Dude, I please sell me movement speed boots, please. I need it badly. Blink range relics? There's relics for blink range? Really? That's kind of interesting.
Impressive endurance.
Dude, you know what would be really, really good? Can you picture this? A character that has a bunch of like CDR investment. It's like giga CDR investment. Running blink.
Give anything for a sip.
There's a lot of CDR in the game, right? There's like a ton of it. How good would that feel? That's what I'm doing, full CDR. What's your cooldown on it? Because the blink skill is instantaneous. It feels amazing when you click it, but it has that long cooldown. There's a 50 CDR shield. Yep. There's a lot of CDR on the tree too. Like a sizable amount.
Not yet.
Oh, that was close.
I got about 90 CDR. So you can proc it like what? Every 1.7 seconds or something like that? I kind of forget what the base cooldown is. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, something like that.
Come on. Moment of respite.
Scrolls of Wisdom save lives. 180 ES, 180 mana. Cast speed, not bad. Not bad. Look on sale. It's 4 seconds total, so 120 CDR, you're sub 2 seconds on that. You can definitely get more than 120 CDR, I would think. The base is 3.8, but I can't see it after that. Ooh, so it's even better. You can get, can you get quality on it for more CDR as well? Here's the one I got. Let's check it out.
Stand tall.
Fire res, gain is extra chaos. Nice. Wonder if that gain model sell or not. The gain mod I got was gain is cold, and a lot of Deadeyes wanted that. But maybe it was specifically because it was cold. I just literally never take damage if I just keep rolling. So is why I'm dying when I have mom and still 3,000 mana? Most likely you have a flask that says remove percentage of life. Hey man, I suck. Yeah, check your flask slot. Most likely that's it. Been quite a few people that have had the problem. I believe that is what it is. Minus the no-hit run. Guys, I said very clearly I'm not no-hit run viable right now, okay? These traps are quite a bit harder than the PV1 traps, I think. To accomplish a no-hit at least. I'd avoid the room like a plague. Yeah, I think the play, if it's going to be no-hit run, it's probably going to be additional room reveals, and you just have to map out non-gauntlet rooms. Right? You have to do non-gauntlet rooms. And if you're forced to take a gauntlet room, you're done, right? Done. Honor scales of defense is correct. There's no friggin' way. I don't know, man. Losing a no-hit run while pulling a lever would feel pretty bad. Some random monster appears from off screen that somehow didn't get hit. I finally dropped Katiko's current, and you're right, it's overrated. My DPS went up from 8k, and went up 8k, 4.4k yes, 4.3k mana now, and 22 spark TPS, yep. What did I say? What's the best kind of enemy? Frozen or dead? Dead. Always dead. Like, what does Katiko's get me here? Those enemies are frozen or dead, right?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Was this something Sun Tzu said? Was it something Sun Tzu said? He might have. Might have. You know, I get some advice every now and then. Please boots, please boots, please boots, please boots, please boots. No! Where are the boots?
You will succeed.
Where are they?
With intent. Go with me, that serve you.
Surely we'll get boots before the final floor. You grab the dagger? Yep. Dagger's a pretty big auto include right now. The damage on this fight is rough. Is Pierce not needed for leveling? No. Most of your clear you use Mana Tempest. You'll roll in and out of Mana Tempest. You go to a pack, Mana Tempest starts sparking, roll forward, Mana Tempest starts sparking. That is what I play with. Fewer options, deal more damage, less maximum honor. This is like... These choices are just ungodly. PGG. Have mercy on me. How do you fit strength for the shield? You get int or strength on one singular gear piece, and then you change your passive travel nodes around for it.
Impressive endurance. An oasis. In the desert.
Where do I get 100 Spear for Archmage? Act 1, King of the Mist. Act 3, the Bone Witch Lady in the Azak Bog. And then Act 3, Cruel from the Azak Bog again. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Mana movement speed. Okay, I haven't asked for a lot, but mana movement speed. Come on, show me the money. Show me the money. Mana movement speed. Whew. Oh, that's a lot of energy shield. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to go get a... I need another Exalt. I need another Exalt. 60 res, 30 int. $35 movement speed, guys. Just think about it. I need everybody to start thinking 35 movement speed, okay? Just picture it. Mentally, picture it. Focus on that. Flame it now, I can't wait. Dude, I would. I don't have another Exalt in my inventory. You don't have to ask me twice about friggin' slamming. You know I'm about that life. I don't have one in my inventory right now. Okay, so the roll has to be timed. We're not just auto immune from it with the roll. Wait, did I even have to go back this way? Why do I feel like I didn't have to go back this way? Like it opened up a door and I didn't even realize. 35 life, don't say things like that. 35 movement speed. These boots deserve to be insane.
I can't do that yet.
I would give
All right, we just gotta get to the end of this, and we can purchase golden smoke.
anything for
Golden smoke it is. All right, come on, give me movement speed boots, please. $35 lightning. I have lightning, fire. It's 30 fire, 30 lightning, 30 int. 90% increased energy shield, 40 something flat. If it hits movement speed, these boots are just absolutely phenomenal. Could be even just upgrade for our character outright. Could allow us to get a level 20 gem finally. We're on a level 18 gem right now because we don't have enough int. That's a nice upgrade right there.
good riddance.
Can gain damages extra, help chill freeze enemies. If you have a large enough amount of it, yeah.
Miss the wild.
Boots, 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 sell me boot. Where are the boots?
Always onwards. Onward. We will succeed.
Why don't you use movement speed relics? Because the boss is insane. I need to basically guarantee that I'm going to run into this boss fight with maximum damage boons, or I will fail the fight. If I go movement speed relics, my character probably isn't going to be strong enough. The fight is pretty hard. With the dude deals 100% more damage and takes 75% less damage. It's so comfy you'd be amazed. It's not that I don't believe you. Trust me, I would love to do movement speed relics. It is not a viable option, in my opinion, to be able to kill the boss at the end. When my character gets stronger, if I think I can kill the boss with the extra mods, even with no damage boons, then yeah, I'm down. Trust me, I'm down. I'm so down. But I need to be able to kill the boss. Final Barrage node work on this build? I gotta be honest, I don't know what Final Barrage is. Mana or ES rune? On a gloves, probably mana rune. I don't know how much ES you have on it, but...
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Exalted orbs, exalted orbs, exalted orbs, exalted orbs. Slam the boots. Ow! Why? Why would you do that? Okay, we're at a crossroads. And by a crossroads, I mean I'm totally slamming a chaos orb. Movement speed. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts. Who was the guy earlier? There was a guy who literally said 16 life. I need to find that guy. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was a guy who said 16 life earlier. He did this to us. He did this to us. He ruined our boots. I want vengeance. I'm gonna find you. Okay, you know who you are. You know who you are. You did this to me. Justice? Yeah, there needs to be justice. I Chaos Orb again, right? There's still hope for the boots to be very valuable. I just have to hit a 1 in 6. How hard can it be? Were those boots good enough to justify a Whittling Orb? Probably. Oh no, they were not good. Resolves can go to 40. You don't know who it is? No, I didn't pay close enough attention. I should have paid closer attention. Why are you rolling so often? I don't know. It just gets built into habit.
Good riddance.
And you run into problems against lightning res monsters? Yeah, if you find a lightning res monster in a map, you have to use your conductivity, but it's not the end of the world.
Scorpion sting. Make haste. This was the end of the trial in my time, but I said.
All right, Chaos Orb. Where were we? Where were we, Chaos Orb?
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Bum, 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 bum. Huh? There's somebody who's crazy enough to wear those with no movement speed, maybe. There's somebody who will wear it with no movement speed. There's a psycho out there who doesn't care.
I shall aid you.
Oh, thank you, Boots.
Strength. Oh, may that serve you.
Caught? I only yesterday got movement speed boots. How did we know? How did we know? Where are the boots? Did I not take out the boots? I may or may not have Check the buyback.
Go on.
There's no buyback from this person. Sec, let me check buyback from Balbala. Wait, I can't check buyback from Balbala. No. I think I did I drop him on the ground? This isn't the same pair. The other pair had 8% movement speed. What the hell did I do with them? I dropped them on the ground. Any buyback works. Well, this guy doesn't have it.
What is it?
I think I accidentally dropped on ground in Sanctum because garbage controls where auto stash doesn't work there because who knows. I got 20 MS boots. You want those for 3x? I got ones with worse movement speed. No thanks. He doesn't want the 20. Dude, why? Why is the controller why wouldn't I have the stash open. I press Y. It's supposed to. I'm still using controller. I like the controller gameplay too much. This is what you get for using the controller. This is exactly what I get for using the controller. What did I actually do? Did I just drop them on the ground? Is that what I did with them? These are still here. This random garbage. Where's the other stuff, though?
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Do you have any vendor besides Doriani? Does it matter that I have Doriani versus somebody else? Do you use dual scene? I gotta be honest, I don't know what that is. Why are you spamming these jewels? These dungeons? I'm spamming them because they have a very valuable loot item, and I'm trying to make number one an upgrade to my character because it's a very big upgrade for my character, and number two, it also can make money. It's very valuable. Not many people can do it. Very limited supply. We're trying to make a profit. Sandals in the quad tab. The sandals are the boots we were trying to like Exalt Slam and Chaos Orb and stuff. The boots I was trying to sell to that guy were a unique pair of boots that you get from fighting King of the Mist. My build matches yours. I'm a level 20 Spark and my DPS is 3,500. Is that level 20 after gem levels have been applied to it? I'm guessing that's after gem levels have been applied to it, which means you're probably missing, your gem could be higher level. Like for example, my Spark is level 18 and I have like plus 4 or 5 levels on it, right? It could also be a lack of % damage on your tree. Could be a lack of cast speed on your gear. You say you don't have cast speed on your ring, don't have cast speed on your wand. It could be maybe there is something scuffed with your tree. Would you put an iron rune into these? Depends how much flat they have. Like if you have a really giga flat roll, iron rune's maybe a decent option, but I think for boots it's still % mana is probably the play. Again, I have not done the math. You can do the math and come to your own conclusions.
In the desert.
Trade filter, it is the one linked in the Discord and general chat. It was somebody who was watching the stream that made it. Ooh, this is more efficient.
Death calls.
Am I using Pierce? Nope.
I can't do that yet.
Stand tall.
I've got the last boss on Sanctum bug. The portal just didn't spawn. So it can still occur? That's scuffed. That is very scuffed. Wind Dancer does not scale armor per stack with iron reflexes. Nope. Conversion mechanics are different. Gain mechanics and conversion mechanics are different. Percent increases do not apply to the thing you converted to if it was for the original source. Like, for example, percent increase evasion in your case will not apply to the armor value after it gets converted to armor. I restarted my game in the last 12 hours. I've had my game crash a couple times. So technically, yeah, I think so.
Scum.
Maybe just not watching my game compared to yours. Comparison is the thief of joy. You just gotta focus on one foot in front of the other, seeing what you can do to upgrade your character. And you'll find hopefully some satisfaction as you make your character better and upgrade it. I bought Pierce Gem hoping to fix. Pierce will cost you damage. Gain a minor affliction when you venerate America. Try and do that. Is the floor number 4 still bugged? It hasn't been bugged all I've done it today, but somebody just said they had a bug issue recently. I thought they fixed the bug for both Sanctum and Ultimatum, but somebody just said they had the issue happen.
Victory is mine.
To the amulet, is it a bug? It's working exactly how the new conversion mechanics are supposed to work. So, unless they decide to change how conversion and gain works back to how they did it in PoE1, which it would be, I would imagine, a lot of effort. And also, I'm not sure they even want to do that. It's working how it's supposed to work.
Not yet.
They may nerf it, though. Like, nerf the amulet itself. That I could see them maybe considering, right? The fact that rare monsters are in Sanctum is BS. Why is that? Rare monsters striking with lightning, etc. I mean, that's part of the game, right? Enemies try to kill you, you try to kill them. The beautiful 40 rarity, 25 ints. Hello. That is a lot of rarity. That probably sells, maybe, to someone. Still viable without amulet? Correct. Where's my cast speed? Not on your wand, that's where. You got some giga regen though. 50 rarity? Dang, dude. And you have +2 minions and life? Oh my word, that thing's cracked. So that's a nice helmet you got there. Is there any way to drop below 20% life with CI? No. 20% low life would be like on 0.2 HP, right? There might be ways to make your character considered on low life. Like, for example, the, oh, what's it called? Got a spacing on it. Coward's Trial or Coward's Legacy might still make you consider low life. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked at that recently. Coward's 75%, so that wouldn't work then. How much energy shield before swapping to CI? I did it at 3k.
I can't do that yet.
You can maybe do it sooner, but that's what I did it at. And it felt good at that point.
Not yet.
Alright, boss fight.
Is our safe.
You will suffer the same fate as
Let's screw this up.
Varashta.
This gene courses with power.
Rid yourself of your illusions. Rid yourself of your delusions. Your faith binds you.
Is this real? That's the tech. It is the tech.
Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. The sands of time wait for no one.
You next to me. And down to the right.
You may have delayed your destiny, but you have wither into nothing. There can be no escape. This only ends one way. The hour grows late. Wither into nothing. Back you flow. There can be no escape. Return to nothing. The sands of time wait for no one. A small wither into nothing. Back you flow. Memories. My son runs out.
The winter second I made you.
How to go do this hitless? You have to one-shot him. You have to one-shot him.
Garukan favors me.
Easy enough? Yeah. That's what it has to be, I'm pretty sure. Total ones are just terrible. You really want scepters. You don't want to have plus levels without, like, spirit, right? Now that I think about it. Alright. Chat. Do you guys want to gamble? Thoughts? Anyone? You guys want to bet on this next jewel?
A storied artifact.
Always. This is gonna be okay. I'm just gonna say it right now, believers. Oh, I forgot to do this. I could have been doing this earlier. Believers, this is not something. This is not something that's gonna have high odds. Okay. The bet's gonna be for do we hit percent mana. The bet's gonna be for do we hit percent mana. Okay, that's what you're betting on. Do we hit a good suffix? What is this bet from? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I think that was when we destroyed our ring that one time. All right. Do we hit percent mana? Yes or no? Okay. Yes or no, guys. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your jewels. Oh, Connor. Connor, did you see what we found earlier? Did you hear about it? No, you didn't? Look at this. Look at what I found. Notable passives in radius, 4% strength. Small passive in radius, 1% life. Get a load of that. Is that not majestic? We high rolled upon the high roll. I think best of slot would be life plus max res or cold. Oh, you're coping, Connor. You're coping. You're absolutely coping. He's not a strength believer. Imagine. I'm disgusted right now, Connor. I'm disgusted. I would take the 5 max res over 20% strength. I'm so disappointed in you. It's okay. You'll see the error in your ways eventually, okay? It may not be today, but it might be tomorrow. Maybe the next day. You need to run the unique relic. You don't get this without running the unique relic. When he sleeps over it, yep, when he sleeps over it. Percent mana, guys. Think about it. Percent mana. Oh shoot, I kind of have to pee. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll ID this after I pee. Okay. Let's do this thing. There's a sale? What's the sale for? Yo. We got a sale. No! My sale! Dang it! Alright, anyways, where was I? Alright, percent mana. How do you feel about the electrocution gloves? I think they're probably solid. Ultimately, late game, I'd rather have a character that just one-shots enemies rather than stun them. Ah! Max res. Connor, I got your best in slot jewel, Connor. Your max res. Connor, max res jewel, your best in slot. Do we hit mana? No, we do not. Does that solve freeze? Small passive having reduced freeze duration. You know, that might. Do another run? Oh, I'm gonna do another run, but I have some already, Godric. I have some ready to go. I have some right here ready to go. Let me know when you want one. I think I'm good for now, thanks.
You bring another gin.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
It's gotta be cold or lightning. Yeah, Connor. I hear what you're saying. My max res scaling. Am I misunderstanding something? Or is Rising Tempest only 12% more damage? From what I can tell, it is getting procced more than just once. Which I think it's just bugged. But as of right now, it's the best link, I believe. Why'd I skip Insightfulness? I don't have that much flat int on my character yet. So Insightfulness is not as high value as you might think. Insightfulness becomes a lot better if you start actually getting int rolls on your gear, but it's been so hard for me to fix res. I have like no attribute rolls on gear.
A moment.
Yeah, I think you need a really well min-max character to get that, essentially. These options just kind of suck. I'll take the drop damage. Tempest? Or are you talking about the Storm? The Storm might work. I'm not sure if it counts to. I was proccing more than 12% more before I was using the Storm thing. Did I change the Venom choice for Max? Not that I know of.
Has been disrupted.
That's why I didn't click Chaos Res in the axe, is because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get to change this later on.
Really sure.
I was concerned about that specific thing, that specific outcome.
Your mortality.
Ingenuity come from King of the Mist boss fight. The audience with the king. As far as I know, a T0 king can drop it. Gas Rise on a CI build? Yep. Yep. Like, Chaos Rise was probably the best point to click at that point in the run. But at the same time, it's like, I knew all along I was going to end up being CI. And I didn't want to have a dead stat. I didn't know if it was going to be something I could actually change later on. And it does appear like it is not something that can be changed later on, so... Congrats on getting it, thanks. We'll be using it eventually. I managed to fix my res. And my int. All of my other endless problems.
You are nothing.
How do you like Sakima to PoE 1?
Not yet.
How do I feel about it compared to PoE 1? I'd say similar, to be honest. The mechanics are still fairly similar to PoE 1. I almost got a random minor affliction that could have ruined the run. I almost did it. Gauntlet rooms are definitely worse. Like, I'm not a gauntlet room enjoyer. There's just so much walking around. They're just the longest rooms on the planet.
Not yet.
Stand tall. Annoy. Oasis in the desert.
Rooms like this one are just nice? Yeah. There's some pretty chill rooms, right? All the rooms are off. Most of the other rooms I think I'm cool with. Your character's name? Captain Lance, Archmage. Random. We cannot do any of these. We can hit 0 energy shield and then insta-die. Okay, we wouldn't insta-die. We have mana, so we'd probably still be fine, but still. I don't want to risk it.
Back, creature!
Oh no! Didn't see that guy.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite. The foe ahead is formidable.
I need
Steel
more
yourself.
time.
Beware of the burst.
Regold into 3 back-to-back exalts starting with mana. Dang. Was the suffix +3 all? Damage, cast speed? Pretty GG, man. Pretty GG. I spec an elemental storm. Yep, I'm trying it out. I'm not sure if it's the correct play or not, but I am trying it out. Ooh.
Go with strength.
Dagger.
Onwards.
Merchant
Always.
cost. Out the gate.
Onwards. Always. Always. We will succeed.
Recommendations for Anoint. Recoup, Pierce, Lay Siege. All those are pretty solid.
Always onwards. Go with. Use that well.
Should I just wait to use my keys at the very end? Are the keys more powerful at the end, do you think? This forces me into this. Definitely not an affliction back there, right? There's no way it's a back-to-back affliction that's gonna just ruin the run, right? There are more prime chests in the room at the end? Are the prime chests just inherently more valuable or have better loot or whatever? If that's the case, then it kind of makes sense. I think so. Okay, I'll start saving keys for the prime chest then. So far, my chest loot has been not very good, so if that helps it, then I'm down to try it out. This room is the worst? Yeah, it literally takes forever. Straight up forever to do.
Not yet.
Relish your mortality.
Do you not take Eldritch Battery? I do. How do I have ES? Everlasting Gaze. Gain mod happens after the conversion step.
Good riddance.
Is it worth taking Mind Over Matter for leveling if you can afford the Recoup Belt and if your mana sustain feels over, like, feels worth, like, before you get Archmage, you have less mana cost, so maybe you can justify it type of thing. I would say try it and see how it feels, is what I would say. It really just depends on, like, how your gearing setup is, I think.
Impressive endurance.
A version of my build with focus? I do not. I don't recommend focus. You can do focus if you want, but I'd rather have, I would rather have, superior defense over additional damage. If we do a no-hit setup of the character, then we'll do a focus for that. If we decide to make a no-hit run setup. If we decide to go full DPS. He said the boss was bugged. He doesn't give you anything. That's out of date. They patched it. Call me crazy, but the block node's pathing looks terrible. I do think you're crazy. I think the block node pathing is very good. We spend 1, 2, 3, 4 points on travel. 1 point on jewel socket, very powerful. 1 point with percent ES. 1 point that gives 60% damage. And 4 points that gives us 25 block, basically. Well, it's closer to like 20-ish, but on the high end, it'll give 25 block of spell and attack. I think if you think this is bad pathing, I think you're cooked. Which one did I miss? I'm actually getting beaten by the Tattered Blinds right now. I'm losing to Tattered Blinds. I didn't know it was possible to lose to Tattered Blinds, but I'm losing to Tattered Blinds. Okay, this was the start. Killed this one. Reduced defense bad. You lose a little bit of ES. It's totally worth it. This one's here. I think I got all of them. Is there one over here that I missed? Oh my goodness.
The ritual has been disrupted. Rest a while.
I was looking at Late Siege. Let me check out that node. Yeah, it's the same node. I was surprised that I was surprised they had the notable twice. Late Siege would be a top anoint for my character. I didn't even go to check if Late Siege was there. I just figured they moved it, but it's actually just the same point both places, which I was surprised to find out about.
Onwards. Always, always onwards. We will succeed.
Thanks for ranking the planner, super helpful, no problem. Hopefully a lot of people throw appreciation out of it. that is the goal intention, that it helps people set the build up and whatnot. And what you're currently running is 20% recoup. As for when I went to import the amulet, it just didn't import the like I went to import it with the amulet I'm wearing. It just didn't import the anoint didn't work for some reason. So I'll message the dude who's freaking coding the planner for max roll and let him know it's not reading anoints correctly. Hopefully that will be not an issue in the future. Yo, Ghoul Slinger. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate you. How'd you get 60 strength for your shield? You get it through your travel nodes. So like instead of int, you don't spec int every single node, you spec a few nodes of strength. You do need at least one item with an affix roll, either like 20 strength or 20 int. Something like that. Rising Tempest. Currently, Rising Tempest is proccing multiple times. I'm getting 24 to 36, and 24% more damage is enough to be the best link option for me. Unless there might be a link support I'm missing, but it seems like the best option currently. How? I don't know. I think it's bugged. It's either bugged or I'm misunderstanding the wording. Maybe there's a skill that counts as a different elemental type, but all my skills I think are lightning.
swift magnificence.
10 eggs or more for Midnight Braid, is that worth? I mean, it's a solid belt for recoup. It's a lot harder to click Mind Over Matter without it, is what I'll say. Wait, I just realized, I think in the middle of a fight I was doing earlier, a guy messaged me for a pretty expensive ring. I think I missed a sale earlier. I just remembered I was in the middle of doing one of the fights. I think one of my expensive rings was selling. I don't know why I'm remembering this now. I think I might have just straight up ignored that guy. I didn't mean to. I was like, oh, okay, I'll message him after the fight. That might have been the one I lost. The 100x rig? Yeah, I completely forgot to respond to that dude.
Quickly.
How much mana regen do you have right now? 660. My mana regen currently.
That was an impressive display.
A rare treasure.
Rest a while. Always onwards. You will succeed. Fight with intent. Always onwards. Always onwards. Go with strength. Onwards. Use that well.
We're gonna get so many keys. We're about to have so much sacred water from this 10% thing. Lance has become the Deadeye. Yeah, I became the thing I swore to defeat. You are the chosen one. He's worthless if you rip. Well, thank you for that, negative Nancy. I'm not ripping. Okay, I got this. Controlled Metamorphosis be worth it in this build. The new jewel that gives you massive threat of hope, could it be worth it in this character? Probably. It would require some investigation.
Didn't break a sweat.
What are you gonna put for the last two Ascendancies? Right now I'm trying out the Elemental Storm procs, but I think I need to invest into more crit for it to feel beneficial.
A great challenge overcome.
It's currently what I am playing with right now.
In the desert.
ahead. I need more time.
Is there anything for leveling this up? I made a video about what to do in early game for this character if you wanted to level his Spark Orb Storms.
Stand tall.
How much mana recovery do you have? I have 600 mana regen roughly. Both Gauntlet. Unfortunate. I found Zealot's Oath in PV1 Death Rage. It's on an amulet. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. It may be relevant at a later date. I'm trying to think about... So far, I haven't seen too many sources of base percent regen, so there's a bit of limitation there. The biggest source of base percent regen I've seen is Rise of the Phoenix, believe it or not. I think that's the biggest percent regen I've seen. There's not a ton of it. We're against darkness drops. It drops from what I'm doing right now. It's a challenge Sanctum run. It makes the final boss way harder. Gives him double damage and makes him take a quarter of the damage. The run I'm doing right now. Phoenix has 6 if low life. Yep. Very interesting situation. Dude, I really hope. Can we please have our weapon slot as a Demoness, dude? Can we please? That's what I want so badly. Losing weapon and shield slot for something that's just weaker than weapon and shield slot is so sad. And there's some cool things I could do with the character if I could have weapon and shield slot. Make the buff less powerful, sure. Just give us the ability to have a weapon and shield slot. It does get the cool dash. Is the cool dash even faster than the, it might be faster than the normal dodge roll, I guess. Dual wands, hear me out. There is no dual wands, or at least maybe they'll add a keystone for it, like how they added a keystone for dual two-hand wielding, right? How are you teleporting? Weapon swap, and I have blink reserved on the weapon swap.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite. Beware the scorpion's sting. Move. This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps I shall aid you.
Do I make any of these purchases? I'm gonna make a purchase. I don't want to fail this fight.
Fight within.
I don't want to fail the fight.
Fight with intent. Fight with intent. Always. Use that well. Use that well.
We could have greeted it, but I don't want to friggin' risk it. I was playing the EB before. People were saying that's just like, I think it would auto adjust, right? Because it literally adjusts on the fly when I'm weapon swapping. My thing changes. I don't think it'll work. If it does work, I don't know. That's pretty cheese. Or at least I feel like it's pretty cheese. How do you play Eldritch Battery with Chaos Inoculation? Mind Over Matter and the Amulet. Previously in PvE1, you could never click those two things together because you couldn't get 100% Mind Over Matter. Now you can.
Overcome.
What was that audio cue?
I need more time.
Anything for a sip.
It will fail the run. Oh, interesting. Either way, I think it's kind of cheesy, so I don't really want to do it. Hold on, I was juicing your boss damage on this dude. If I get 4th Ascendancy, not knowing. You're doing it with additional damage reduction and increased boss damage. I have to set down the alcohol. It's all good, man. Yeah, we're running it for the jewel. We're trying to self-farm and upgrade.
I'm carrying enough.
We're looking for percent mana. We're about to find percent mana.
Enough already.
Zuclar's pretty top tier. Yeah, I feel like I can see pretty much everything on the screen, which is weird because
That was close.
our Spark is one of those skills where it's like in PoE1, it's like no MTX Spark is blinding. It's super blinding.
Let the river be your
Next
path.
affliction converted into a boon. But I can click the thing again.
The choice is made. Fight with intent.
I'm clicking it again.
Use that well.
Oh, I got an all-seeing eye. My Delirium Spark MTX? Oh, dude, I want Spark MTX so bad. Spark MTX is gonna be so sick.
Victory is mine.
Early mandatory pieces. Early mandatory pieces that I would recommend. It's Ziri's Disdain, very good for survivability. And then I would also recommend make sure you take the time to just buy yourself a weapon. It makes a massive difference, you know? There's a lot of +2, +3 wands on trade that aren't particularly... Ooh, no, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on, I need to do this. Green gets messy with Flame Wall. Yep, we're not using Flame Wall. Shortcut, maybe? I need to start looking for more shortcuts.
An oasis.
Life Streak's good to start? Yeah, Life Streak's fantastic. You get a +3 Life Streak, that'd be a great starter. You playing on a joystick? Yeah, I'm playing on a controller. Weapon swap, blink tech. I have blink reserved on my second weapon set
I can't do that yet.
with CDR. Oh no, I hit the thing. It's gonna, it's gonna rewind me. And
A
so
moment.
I just proc it.
Of respite.
Whenever I want to do movement with it. I weapon swap manually. Cast it. It works out pretty good.
Fall before me. I can't do that yet.
Sanctum worse? Yes, Sanctum is worse. Conversion is just a much different mechanic in PoE 1 in my opinion.
Impressive endurance.
Can you show how you're blinking?
Anything for it.
This is all there is to it, guys. Blink. You get the blink gem. And you need to let's see, where is it? Okay. You need to set your Archmage to your weapon set 1 and your blink to your weapon set 2. So your staff, for example. And then you manually swap to your staff, and that makes your dodge keybind, blink keybind, and then you can blink. Every time I go to blink, I'm on my weapon set, I'm casting, I go to blink, I weapon swap, and then I use what keybind would be my blink roll, or my dodge roll. And then I start casting Spark again, and that auto swaps back. That looks clunky. It's so worth it.
Victory is mine.
Good riddance.
That being said, doing it on a non-controller, I don't know. Sounds suspect. The damage on your spark. Our tooltip is like 20k before we get buffs up. 22k roughly around before we get buffs up. But we do way more damage than 22k. That's just the tooltip. Please no nerf blink tech. Yeah, they could very well nerf it. Well, okay, there's something that's bugged with, like, I know Tuna made a video. Tuna's video I saw. Tuna's video was like, the blink still worked even when you were on the correct weapon swap, which is like, that's 100% not how it's supposed to work. This works exactly how it's supposed to work, but you could see it being something they don't want, you know? 3 merchant choices? Okay! We're about to make an upgrade to our setup.
Search for more.
Affliction? No, we don't need that. +3 merchant choices is huge, though.
We will succeed.
Okay. Where's the one I bought? Alright, +3 merchant choices. This is a top roll thing. Augment of the Dreams. We want... Best in slot is like 10% reduced merchant cost, I think. But chaos resistant, or not chaos, sorry. Honor resistance would be really good too. Dang, honor restoring on boss kill. That's not ideal. I think that's still worth something, but not what we're looking for. Link's level 14 gem? Yeah, you can't use it until you're pretty high level.
Is our sacred.
You will suffer the same fate as the great
Alright, let's do this
Arashta.
big guy.
This being courses with power.
There can be no escape. This only ends one way. Your fate binds you. This only ends one way. You are not in control. This only ends one way. The sands of time wait for no one.
Alright, we have to do these 4 and go across. Oh, I didn't see that one.
There can be no escape.
Oh.
Wither into nothing. Your fate binds you. Memories made real. Return.
No, bad.
The sands of time.
Yeah, we have to do it on the
wait
face.
for no one.
1, 2 up top, okay?
You possess a modicum of skill, were it only enough. Rid yourself of your delusions. My son runs out.
The winter second made you, Jin. And I have unmade you.
Alright. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Now, question is... do we hit the goods? Epsy? What you got here? Dex and Int. Ooh, double stat. The tri-stacker. Pick up the bow. Did I pick up the bow? I didn't pick up the bow. Alright, fine. I'll pick up the bow. Bow seems garbage to me. Walk away from the bow. Alright, we're gonna do a prediction, guys. We're gonna do a prediction. Do we hit percent? Do we hit percent mana? Same as last time. This is the jewel. This is the whole reason we're in this zone, is we're trying to farm our own jewel. Do we hit percent mana? What does this do? Drops an additional Barria. Okay, that's not. 0 defenses. I'm gonna just drop that on the ground. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground. I will pass. I will pass on that one. Alright, let's see how many keys we get from this. Not a single gold key, really? Are you using Eldritch Battery? Yes, we were using Eldritch Battery. That's a pretty good jewel. Can I slam on that? Ooh!
And my axe.
Oh, that's, yo, I should use that. Is that an upgrade? That's an SSF upgrade? SSF upgrade? I can't swap one that has strength on it. Immune to maim. I might swap that one out. Cold res, mana regenerate, stun threshold. Do we drop the stun threshold or do we drop the immune to maim? 20 bonus damage. I think we dropped the immune to maim. Or the stun threshold. We dropped this one. Using Eldritch Battery and CI? Correct. That I am. Not half bad. What'd you take for your last Ascendancy? Right now I'm testing out the Elemental Storm Ascendancy. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm still trying it out. Time for the Ethical Val. I'm not valing that. You guys can't make me. Hopefully I did not just break my res. Ooh, I should annul this. I should annul this. Guys, what do you think? Annul the +3 relic? Why win big when you can win bigger, am I right? One annulment orb? This thing looking right. Oh, that was a mistake.
Speak.
That was a mistake. That did not pan out well. Oh, I ID'd it. Did anyone see it? Oh, snap! Oh, this one has chaos res. Oh, snap. Oh, that one's gonna be valuable. Oh, that one's gonna be valuable. It has the gain is extra, which is why they were buying it earlier. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna like 3 chaos res more than 3 decks. 80x question mark? No, we sell this one for more this time. We sell this one for more this time, okay? This time we don't undersell it. I don't know if I can afford to divine it though. I don't think I can afford to divine it. Perfection. There we go. Wait, what happened? Do I have to redo this? No. I messed up. Wait, it doesn't work. Go for 999. Milk 'em dry. Yeah, this is we got. This is revenge, okay, for all that the Deadeye players have done to me on trade, okay. No, that doesn't work either. Wait, what the hell? How am I supposed to recharge at a ridiculous rate? GGG. Does it just not show up? Mirror's 1.2x. Is mirror actually 1.2x? I guess we just list it as a mirror. Maybe that's the easier way to do this. Where did it drop? We dropped it from Trial of the Sekima. I've seen Chaos Res a bunch today. Epsi, you had it on live search. You've been looking for Chaos Res? The only rare mod I've seen so far is Spirit. There might be other mods besides Spirit though. Can you do 2x? FC? 80x like last one? No! What is this? No, there's no 80x discount this time, okay? I got scammed last time, and this one's better than last time. By a fair margin. I ain't getting scammed this time. What strategy go with relics? I'm doing the merchant. I'm doing the merchant additional options is what I've been doing.
You bring another gin.
As for the bet though, guys, we bet on percent mana and we in fact did not hit mana. So we have to keep looking. He's doing the scamming now. I'm not doing the scamming. These are fair prices, okay?
Not yet.
The Spirit one has max life on top. Yo, that's pretty good.
Back, creature.
How much does the relic cost? I think it's at like 10x right now, but it might have gone up since I've been showcasing it. The thing is there's a limited supply and people are just buying it off the market. No one was running these because they're freaking really hard. Even with my character, I'm kind of like, it's kind of sketch. We failed 2, we've succeeded 3, I think, so far.
the desert.
I got an ingenuity for 640. I bricked both my breach rings. Time to refarm. Time to refarm. Wait, were you trying to val your breach rings? That is ballsy.
A great challenge overcome.
I can't do that yet.
I would give anything for a sip.
10 out of 10 points for the Sanctum Atlas tree. There is no Sanctum Atlas tree. The ingenuity's gonna get double corrupted next? Oh no. Not like this. The current mana regen, about 600.
Glory is mine.
My Sanctum bug when I was trading with this guy, and now I seem to be permanently connected to their Sanctum instance. We ran it together, and still can't go to mine no matter what. That's the forced group found we were told about. The forced group found. We now know what it means. Did I stop playing with Pierce? Yeah. I dropped Spear like on day 3 or something. Day 2. How much are we talking in Exalt? $1K. That's my number, baby. That's my number. Hand me a mirror, hand me 1,000 exalts. I ain't playing around with these dead eyes, okay? These dead eyes have been taking advantage of me too long. So many times I've messaged them, and they have repriced. Now I take the fight to them.
In the desert.
I will not stand for this injustice. How are people getting this much exalts? Because they're playing the game. They're logging in. Exalts are not rare. They drop all the time like candy if you're actually mapping and stuff. You gotta just start gaming. I wanted to save you from the last guy? What do you mean save you from the last guy? Ain't no one making exalts from the ground. You literally, you drop exalts all the time. Exalts, rare items, all sorts of loot. You just gotta log in.
A moment.
I'll give you a humble 500x. What do you guys think? Do we take 500x? 690x? No, we should be firm. We should be firm. Don't bend to the Rangers. Okay, is he a Deadeye? If he's not a Deadeye, I'll negotiate with him. He's a Deadeye. He's a Deadeye. I am sorry, but I do not negotiate with terrorists. Double the price? No, I'm not gonna double the price. I'm just saying, man, if maybe the Deadeyes were better at responding to trades, I wouldn't have this freaking vendetta against them, okay? But it's happened one too many times. One too many times.
Back, creature.
I've guns warning you.
Sand, take you.
Challenge them to a PvP battle. Can you PvP in PvE2? You can't, right? They haven't added that. I think they said they were maybe gonna add it though. It might PvP might exist in PvE2.
A great challenge overcome.
They said duels were in. We duel them. I'll do 690 if you can beat me in a 1v1 duel. If that's even real. Is it actually real? I don't like to beat people up. Oh, he's so full. He's so afraid. We would wipe the floor with any Deadeye on the server right now. We would 100% obliterate them before they could even see us on screen. My spark will kill them from a mile away before they can even target us. These Deadeyes need to learn their place.
Oh, that was close.
Whatever you say, old man. I'm not even a Templar, guys. I'm Stormweaver, okay? I'm like a young 30-something freaking wizard. I'm not even a Templar right now. You can't call me old.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns. I knew you would succeed.
What's that meaning? Endgame passive, some are red and some are green.
I'm carrying
That
enough
is
already.
showcasing the two different weapon sets. Basically, when you go to cast your sigil and you go to cast your curse, you're on weapon set 2, and there's passives designed to make your curse more effective. That's the idea. What's Lance selling for 690? A beatdown. And I'm not really selling for 690 because let's be honest, that Deadeye player would get destroyed, eviscerated. No contest, no challenge, no difficulty.
The choice is
You guys think I'm honestly gonna lose to a Deadeye?
Onwards. Always onwards.
There's literally 0% chance I lose to a Deadeye. They simply do not have what it takes.
Onward. We will succeed.
This had no ES or int. Dang. Nice. 2 slams and a chaos orb? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Are there mirror-worthy items in the game already? Not that I've seen, but there will be. There will be. 100% chance there will be mirror-worthy items in the game. Is Etherflow only viable on controller? I don't know what Etherflow even is. Problem that Valorbs are so good that Valorbs can beat Mirror Tier. Well, I mean, the thing is, there's gonna be people that don't want a Valorb, right? And certain rares are gonna be good enough that you can't afford to replicate it with, like, you know, 1,000 exalts or whatever. Because rare crafting is going to, like, require the expensive omens to do properly, probably. That's how you get access to metacrafts, and those things are giga rare, right?
A great challenge overcome. Give anything for a sip.
What's the priority on 1 and Act 3? Plus levels, percent damage are probably the priority stats. After that, cast speed, mana, crit chance are all good stats as well. What annoying did you do? I did recoup, but you can also do like percent damage, or you can do the freeze threshold. Whatever floats your boat.
I can see.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, Elder Battery. 100% mind over matter.
Forgotten.
We get down to also Eldritch Battery isn't the same as PO1, guys. Getting Philly vibes? I'm definitely not from Philly. I'm kind of sick right now, so that might be messing with my voice.
Challenge overcome.
How's the source feel? I really can't tell in Sanctum, to be honest with you. I think they might be good. I'm tempted to invest into some crit to like proc them more consistently and see how that feels, but Sanctum I don't think is the best place to tell. Because what they're going to do is they're going to, 1, they're going to help out my clear quite a bit to have the AoE procs, and 2, I need to actually have some more acceptable crit chance so they proc on a semi-regular basis. Well, I know EB, I have EB.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, relics when you get a chance. I have additional merchant options. Capped honor resistance, and a little bit of reduced cost. That's what I have.
Moment of respite.
Elemental Storm, I have linked to Ellie Focus, Control Destruction, Considered Casting, and Mastery.
Stand tall.
I need more time.
I shall aid you.
Reduce cost, but we got this.
Always, you will succeed. Use that well. Two ancient
I thought I swapped off adverse growth.
ahead.
I'm going to be swapping off adverse growth, but I just haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do it when I swap the belt, guys.
Oh, quickly.
And now for the other.
I like how it stops rendering my spark.
That was an impressive display.
How do I link a shield? Captain Lance 9, message me in game. If you got a shield, let's see
I
it.
shall aid you.
Feed.
Always
Oh, I
on
bought that in the wrong
Always
order. Oh,
onwards.
I could have saved money.
Use
I
that
could have
well.
saved money. When I see the rabbit's foot or whatever, I just, you know, I can't help myself, you know? Brain says go fast. I click. Think later. What belt are we thinking of going to? Ingenuity. Best belt in the game. But you need really good rings for it. Technically, you don't need really good rings for it. You just need good rings for it to be worth putting on, but we're gonna try to get really good rings to go with it.
Relish your mortality.
Victory is mine.
Got a max life, 4% strength. I did, see, I did.
Die, scum.
We hit a giga high roll. No one buys it. I'm gonna make a build with it. That thing is insane.
A great challenge overcome.
I'll buy it for 80x. Guys, stop making fun of my 80x price, okay? It was a small financial blunder, okay? It was a small, slight financial blunder. No, I'm not selling that thing for less than a mere. I'd rather take it to the grave than sell it for less.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I can't do that yet.
Greetings. The choice is made. We will succeed. We will succeed.
Does that belt work with 20% mana rings? Dream fragments? Yes.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
A moment of respite.
Bigger or smaller blender than the 15x? Bigger. Quite a bit bigger. I got instant messages by 4 people, and within 10 seconds, a dude offered me like 50% more than I listed for, which means it was worth a lot more than what he even offered me.
Magnificence.
Level 80x, a jewel with gain is extra, cold, and percent dex on notables. Trigger fragment's good. Yep, it solves freeze. Very good.
Stand, take you.
What's the best way to farm gear? Consistently going and logging in and doing maps. Taking that gold, flipping with Faustus. No stalling. This game.
Challenge overcome.
Game says Faustus, but I see Alva. Is she lying? I guess she works for Faustus. Faustus is probably like straight up a trillionaire. Considering how much things he freaking know, how many deals he negotiated.
Beware the scorpion sting. And this was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them, I shall aid you. Use that web.
Wanna know what the Spark MTX looks like? I do too, man. I do too. How do you consistently make currency? Play the game. Unironically, that is how you consistently make currency. The important thing is picking something you enjoy and just going ham on it. Pretty much every different mechanic has some sort of loot that goes with it. You just gotta keep your eyes open for that sort of stuff. This one's pretty good. 21 rarity with two. Maybe that'll sell.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
You need food? Nah, don't worry about it. I'll be up in a bit. I think it's the last run I'm doing. Sad? Oh, I don't want to make this guy sad. If it's a dead eye, we give it to him. Or not a dead eye. Sorry, if it's not a dead eye. The Titan. Alright, I'll meet you at 15x. Warrior's in a rough spot. Is Warrior actually in a rough spot? I feel like I've seen quite a few good Warrior builds. Trading Connor's best in slot jewel to this guy for 15x. Just hooking up the homies. What are good annoyance? Play Siege. Lucky Lightning if you're rich. Block all hits in the game with the Warbringer with Savon. Yeah, that's pretty insane. $56, 70 block, triple res. Whew, that's a nice shield you got there. Nice shield. Other than Alk, no other decent content creator is playing Warrior? Whoa, 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 slow down, that's toxic. Last time I checked, Pox and Steel Mage are playing War Cries. Connor's playing Warrior. That's like 4 different people, DM. There's multiple people. Dude just flamed everybody. No disregard. Hawks is crying right now? Yeah, he got insulted. Oh, words hurt. That guy didn't stutter? Well down, Stanley. Wooly? Yeah, Wooly's playing Warrior. He's got a default attack that goes off like a nuclear bomb. Now I look like I stuttered. Oh my word. It's for real. Hey, it's a little toxic. Just slightly.
May Garokan guide you.
Do we care about anything else in here? Crap damage, maybe?
You will succeed. Oh, may that serve you.
Wooly and Gunner are both getting one shot. I mean, it's not their fault, guys. It's not their fault. They clicked life when energy shield exists. Guys, how long before the ES nerf? How long do we have? Are we leaderboard kings from the ES or Spark? Both probably. Wait, are we leaderboard kings? Are we really? We should be, right? Stormweaver's definitely like the best class. Flash ladder. Hell yeah! Top 2, baby! Of the top 10, 5 are Stormweavers.
Really sure.
Friggin' Stormweaver power, let's friggin' go.
For mortality.
Notice how the no-life Deadeye players fell off. Because even though they no-lifed harder than anyone else, they can't stop dying. Because they are paper! They have dead eyes in their hand, have dead in their hand. What do you go for, Anoint? I have Recoup, but you can go other things too. I even need to go around to do this. I don't know if I actually need to do this. If ES is meta for Endgame and this in PvE2 the same as PvE1, then I think GG failed the system at the moment. Why is that? Is it because you think it should be life-based? Because that to me seems kind of arbitrary. I think ideally there should be some level of balance between the two. Like arguments for both. But how the hell do you hit that? I don't know. I think that's probably like super hard to hit that balance.
You will succeed. We will succeed.
The meta's the same in all the games. I click mob and I kill it. It's kinda pretty simplified, don't you think? PUB, exclamation point planner. The closest thing to we have PUB right now. It's 2.4k ES too low to swap to CI. If you have 2k mana to go with it, and you have the necessary stuff to support Mind Over Matter, then you might be fine.
Die, forgotten. Garukan favors.
0.7k mana? Yeah, that might be doable. It might be a bit on the sketch side, but if you're just tired of dying to, let's say, like the chaos damage stuff, then why not?
Great challenge overcome.
AKES? This is not really ES. It's fake ES. It's happening. 280 mana, cast speed in all res rarity. And you got an ingenuity. Very nice, dude. Very nice. You should get mana regen though. Don't underestimate the importance of mana regen rate.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Did I do this whole run without getting hit? Or did I restore honor at some point?
impressive endurance.
I'll drop inspiration. Not sure if it's gonna happen anytime soon, Cryo. I have inspiration on my character right now. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Not sure if it's even worth dropping, to be honest. Like, inspiration is honestly pretty legitimate. Is this the 4th Ascendancy? This is where you get 4th Ascendancy.
You will suffer the same fate as the great
The 4th floor Sanctum, you have to beat this guy. He's pretty tough.
This gene courses with power.
And Hitless Sanctum's dead.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
No mana.
Watch your step.
No mana.
Wither is nothing. There can be no escape. There can be no escape. Wither is nothing. There can be no escape.
I keep thinking he's gonna start the phase.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Oh, this is a hard one. Oh.
You may have delayed your destiny, but there can be no escape.
That was sketch as can be.
Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control.
Out of mana.
The hour grows late. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. Time unwinds.
Oh, we got comboed the other time.
There can be no escape. These sands of time wait for no one. You may have rid yourself of your delusions. This only ends one way. Memories made real.
Whoa, man, I'm in one-shot territory. I'm not careful.
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
The winter second I made you,
Fight's intense.
and I have unmade you.
I'm never getting my 4th point. Keep in mind, guys, this is with a relic that makes it a lot harder. Like, adds a lot of difficulty to the fight overall.
Rest a while.
Oh, shoot. I should be checking this. I didn't know Balbala had stuff at the end.
Use
I guess
that
it's a good way to get more relics. What do you get from Sanctum Farm? Is it as good as PoE1? Right now we're farming this jewel. That's really good. Which, at the current rate of the relic to farm the jewel, it's a good profit. But I think the relic's gonna spike in price more when people start realizing people are running it. Are you watching chat? Yeah, I am. Not during that fight, I wasn't, though. Not during that fight. One last wager, guys. One last wager. Do we hit percent mana? The whole reason we're doing this, do we hit percent mana? Yes or no? What name is the jewel? The jewel we're farming is called Against the Darkness or something like that. Against the Darkness. We're farming this jewel right here. We're specifically trying to get percent mana. There's a node that says percent mana with small passives in radius. And ideally, we'd hit it with another useful stat, but mainly we want the percent mana. That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. Yo, this guy got double gain as. Not half bad. Is the jewel from PoE1? No, there's not a jewel like this in PoE1. This jewel is like, it's called Time Lost, which I think is definitely a reference to Timeless Jewels. It has some mechanics that are similar to Timeless Jewels, but the affixes you get are different. And it's like every single notable gets it type of thing. Seems like a better version of Light of Meaning. You know what? That's a good way to put it. It's like if Light of Meaning and Timeless Jewels had a baby. I think that's a good way to put it. Is there a special relic? Yeah. Relic that makes the final boss 4 times as tanky and deal double damage. Alright, let's see if it was worth it. Character objects got Dune? Yeah, this is the Starfall body armor. It's one of the few body armor MTXs I actually bought that weren't just like part of a set from a supporter pack. Percent int? Yep, percent int on notables is a thing. Alright. Gain is extra and percent in. Oh, that ain't mana. That ain't mana. That's pretty good, though. It is not mana, unfortunately. It equates to mana? Yeah, but it's not percent mana. The best affix up for this build, I'm pretty confident, is the 1% mana per... Can it roll percent int and percent mana? Correct. Yeah, we found a jewel earlier that was percent strength and percent life, which is like the ideal jewel for a strength stacker. Is there percent fizz? There's gain as mods, there's res mods, there's mods that help you solve ailments. There's max res you can get. There's spirit, I'm pretty sure. There's chaos res. There's quite a few mods. Where would you slot it? I think I would change my tree for it. I need to think about it more, but I think a good slot is right here, especially if I'm considering going crit some more. Because there's really good crit nodes here, and then I could take this whole wheel, and it would be like, I don't know, 15% mana, and like 3 notables of value. If I did it there. This area's okay, I think. I could technically also go crit nodes here as well. So this one has potential. There's also the situation where if I decide to go... I could go for this wheel over here. No, I don't think I want to do that. The cast speed's pretty rough. But this area is pretty dense in stuff nearby. Basically, I would change my tree for it if I got it. Top middle? How is top middle? There's the recharge. This, I think, is really good if you're a cold build. If you're a cold-based character, all these notables right here that are super freaking high value for you. Cold-based character that's playing ES, this would be an insane location. I don't know if it quite hits the lightning stuff quite as good, but it literally would hit every single one of these notables. Honestly, I could see a situation where people don't even, like, care about the notables. They just care that there's a lot of notables in range. Like, I could see a situation where, like, say you're doing specifically a strength stacker. You wouldn't be maybe on the side of the tree, but you could put the jewel here. You spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and you would get 24% strength between the 6 notables with 11 passives, right? Literally just grabbing the notables for the value of the, like, the mod, right? Even if you weren't even using cold, right? Rising Temp is better than Control Destruction? I think so, yeah. It's proccing at least 24% more damage from what I can tell. If you're playing a meta gem build that was using improved prod speed, this stuff's pretty good here. Man, there's gonna be a lot of good places to put this. Depending on, like, what your character is. What you're already speccing, what you're doing. Oh, can you imagine a minion build who's already grabbing, like, block nodes, and you have this wheel here that's good anyways? You would literally hit all these notables. Holy, that's efficient. That's so efficient for a minion character. I'm not playing a minion build, but that is... What the hell is this? Just generic attack damage? Oh, that's funny. This is just like to be finished, but it's not finished. That's for Druid later on? Yeah. This unironically is a good set of wheels though. If for this situation. Attack-based character? No, I'm pretty sure most of this is all within the range. The bottom center would be too good with all those attributes. Oh, snap. What else is in range here? Attack speed nodes that are good. It might hit that. I don't know if that's... It probably hits most of this wheel, but... I don't know if that's the density... You want probably more density than that, right? This could be potentially pretty good. There's a lot of nodes within this range. I don't know how good all the nodes are. This is solid. It's a lot of this stuff over here. Can you show the range real quick? Yeah, I'll show the range for those that are curious what the range looks like. That's what the range looks like. Yeah, so this one would be really good for a minion pick character. I could definitely see us doing this area right here for the build for our character. Because that's like 13 or 14% mana or something. It's very sizable. It's the large radius. What do you think of the mana the recoup mana shield? The recoup mana shield. I'm about to swap out of the mana recoup, but I'm currently testing without ES recoup on the character to do the elemental storms. I'm kind of liking the elemental storms, so I might convert over. See if there's any like really good monk spots. Daggers. Do you proc mana Rising Tempest? Right now I'm getting procced for at least 2 procs for at least 24% more damage. I think it might just be bugged. Or there's something I don't understand about it, which is also possible. Dude, we gotta farm the breach thing. Maybe that's what we do tomorrow. We see if we can farm the breach jewel, because I kind of want to look at the large. I kind of want to look at the massive ring. What's your cast time on Spark? Does it say? I don't know if it says. I can't hover the tooltip like I can on mouse and keyboard. It's probably bugged. Yeah, I think it might be bugged. Either way, if at least 24% more damage is the case, it's probably our best choice, I think. I'm getting mana for base ES on gear. Is that a bug? You have Eldritch Battery clicked, and you get mana from ES if you have it clicked. You can use 2 lightning skills until you get the damage from 2. Yep, that's what it seems like is happening. So as of right now, we keep. How do you push 3.5k mana? Good ES gear with Eldritch Battery. Good mana on your gear. Both those two things combined, along with decent percent mana around the tree, contributes to getting there. Alright guys, I am getting relatively tired, so I think we're gonna have to call it here for stream. Did I list this one too low? An Infernalist. Interesting. Thanks for stream. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow, we might hunt some more for the jewel. We could also do some other bosses. Like, I kind of want to do the breach boss. Maybe see if we can find the massive thread and see what that does. Trade canceled. I'm stupid? Did you think gain applied to minions or something? Does the gain apply to the minions? It doesn't, right? It's okay, minion players. It's okay. Alright, anyways. Do we have an item upgrade path on what's important to upgrade? My next prioritization has been farming this percent mana jewel, but the item upgrade path depends on what your gear is. Like, it's on a case-by-case basis of what are your weakest slots, how expensive it is to improve them, stuff like that. Haven't reached maps yet. It's Ziri's Disdain, +3 lightning one with maybe percent damage or cast speed, mana and ES on all your gear pieces, and then farm up to get the Azure amulet. That's what you want to do. Alright. Anyways, I want to see who's streaming right now. Send you guys to them. I'll send you guys over to Fubgun. We talked a lot of smack about Deadeyes, so it's time to raid our favorite Deadeye player. Have fun in Fubgun stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
Subs. It's all good. Yo, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And the gift subs. Yo, thanks, Skypendi. And thanks for the big raid lands. And thanks for the 2 more gift subs, Skinny. Hey, Lance. Thanks for the gift subs, say Frosty. Lance, did you know The 2 gift sub pet runs out in 4 hours. I'm just letting you know. You guys have 4 hours left. Can't afford a Vistule. Nice belt break. Wait, what happened to Lance? Okay, thanks for 2 gift subs. On Korean name, Umbake, Kalen Panda, on. It works, dude. You just gotta say it works. Don't show the belt break. Someone clip it. We'll link it. I mean.